How's it going, guys? Just in the sky at the moment. We're about to set off on a little journey, just a real chillaxer, you know? But I've also got a pizza oven installed inside the drone, where we've moved on from coffee and now a fully authentic Italian stone-baked ciabatta pizza oven. We put peaches in there and they come out crispy, they come out crusty. It's beautiful stuff. Even on holidays, Clark, you're still on the ball. Flynn, don't know what that reference means. Possibly some insider joke that I'm not privy to. But I hope you're doing well.
His name's Mothman.
Thank you very much there, Vinegar, for that. And Joey the Lips. And Tupo, thank you very much for your tip. You're saying no dummy squibs for Friday. Had to actually address the situation regarding Friday. Francis said that there was a little German fella who was meant to be here Friday, but Storm Dara has absolutely put the winds and the shivers up that situation, and there might be a little delay on the little German lad who's coming over. He told me to pass on that news to ye. Clark is one of your top viewers, Konzo. He's on holidays, still on the ball, being here at the start. Great stuff. Flynn, thanks very much. Clark, great to see you clocking in and grinding it out, even when you're letting the hair down on the holidays. How's it going, guys? This is the first time hearing of this Bosch. Yeah, I think if you're referring to the little German fella, he's still in the post. These are not fake hands. I think we're going over Oliver Bond Street flats at the moment. Let's just pop out there. Maybe not. We've gone off course there. We were just beside the Four Courts. That's not Oliver Bond, but we need to move back to, we're actually, yeah, I think that might have been Basin Street. We need to move back towards the center of town. I've got pizza on my thumb. I've got tomato. Let's move this bad boy back over to the Liffey there and get back. Internet of Things, thank you very much. Talk us through the sumptuous in-flight Neapolitan disc of joy you've got going on there, Konzo. I baked it myself. Just had the oven installed inside the drone. People said it couldn't be done. Health and safety said it wasn't legal. I said, to hell with it. And they said, you should say, the hell with it. Look at this, I was always amazed by this little building down here. What is it? Is it a church? I never went in there myself. It's just on the quays. I think that's Aaron Quay. There's Aaron Quay down there. And then you've got this little bad boy here. What is it? Does anyone know? The hands are not mini mitts. I had the operation done, taken care of. Donald Donaldson says it's a stonemasons. Or a Freemasons. I beg your pardon.
Somebody call Grant Thornton.
We're on about this little thing here. If I can see, I'm as high as I can get inside the cockpit here. Thank you very much. Owen Hayes to the moon. Konzo. He said if I declared my stocks last month after taking office, they take no notice. I've lost 500k on the Palantir stock. WTF. There's nothing much I can do about that. You took the advice, you took the plunge. All I can say is it's a very volatile market at the moment. Things are going up, up, up all the time. Just be aware they can go down as well. Would be great if you could do a flyby of the CHQ building. A lot of great lads delivering shareholder value in Dogpatch Labs Starter Hub. Crazy scenes. Where's the CHQ? Is that down by IFSC? I need to get to Dublin Airport. I have a 737 MAX waiting for me there. It's going to take us out to... I'm going to fly to Switzerland. And just do a few races out there. Could be a long one. Flying to Switzerland's no joke. Back towards the Guinness premises. I'm not going to fly to NYC and free Luigi. And I think it's a bloody disgrace. I don't know about you. Thank you very much, Bertie Boo Boo and Chris D. Can you say a very wealthy Christmas and entrepreneurial New Year to all the go-getters from Bray. You've laid out the blueprint for optimal success in both life and career. Goose to you too. Thank you very much for that tip. Let's turn this thing around. Is a BORA extraction unit, which actually extracts the smell and the fumes of the food from underneath. It's not a hanging Babylon situation like most people have, you know. This thing is an induction scenario which takes in the fumes from underneath. We might run a clip of it there. I want to show you. Right, I'm just trying not to get pizza juice all over my flight stick. Mike is dipping low and in and out, okay? One moment. One, two. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What about a pie chart? Pie chart. What about a pie chart? John. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Test, test. John, 2, 3. John. 737 Max. Beautiful stuff. Oh, is this on? Thought that was on monitor. Sorry about that, guys. You just heard me doing the tests. Apologies about that. Didn't know I was still on doing the tests. Back over the flats again here. Well, why they keep bringing us here? Why does the wind keep taking us back to the flats? It'd be interesting to see if this is real-time weather. I think it is. I mean, it's nighttime in Dublin. We kept getting blown back here. It's a blowback situation. Thank you very much there. I've just switched from radio mic, which I'm very upset about. I tell you what that is. That absolute Ludramon. Francisco Higuinares was doing some ridiculous stream where he was trying to kick a football in the air 1,000 times whilst wearing the radio mic, and it's nearly gone and snapped the cable. So he's got a pair of... I lent him... I had the good grace to lend the guy my Sennheiser Wireless G radio mic pack, which I've had for nearly 10 years now. And it looks as though the lav mic part needs to be replaced, and they don't come cheap unless if you cheap out, you don't get the resonance and the frequency that you get with the one supplied. I think you're talking about a Sennheiser EK. I think it's like an EK 1 or 2, maybe a 2 or a 3, and you're talking big bucks. Road Pros the way to go, says Scumbelina. I'm not sure about that. I think that's fine for your bog standard. I think that's fine for your bog standard YouTube vlogsmith. But when you're like me, and you're out in the field, thank you very much, Bree, an investor, thank you very much, and Conrad. When you're like me, you're out there, you're doing shoots, you're going to burn. I'm talking you're actually going to burn the city in Switzerland. You're not going to burn on fire or anything like that. But you will, you'll get burnt by other professional soundsmiths, and you need to have the right tech when you're in field and on a shoot as well. People see that you're using the basic stuff. You're not going to get hired again. You're not going to get hired. You want to get onto Francis? Yeah, I understand that. Don't worry. I had to have a HR meeting with him anyway to discuss what he's doing with himself, because that's... I mean, last week he lashed out. He called someone a CUNT. And that was not right. And that was, he said, he tried to legitimize that by telling me that the guy had a dodgy username on the thing, and he made him say it out loud. But it's still not good for the brand, you know. So as brand manager, oh fuck, we're fucked. We ran out of battery, John. Don't have a crash thing built in here. I need to have a crash scene in OBS. Still here. Let's restart that. Might actually start us off somewhere. closer to the airport, which would be very, very convenient. You know, just slowly drift over there as I'm finishing off the pizza, which took me about 40 minutes. If you have the ingredients in the press, you know what you're doing. You know how to make a base. You understand your dough. It's a labor of love, yeah? You need the dough. You take time with it. You experience life with the dough. You love the dough. Okay? You take it in. You bring it into your house. You give it your best stuff. You sit it down in front of the fire. You give it a poof for its feet. And you say, look, John, an aperitif. You put the telly on for it. It's a beautiful situation. You need to love the dough. You need to understand the dough. And once you understand the dough begins to understand you. Shocking, I didn't stream the pizza making, I know, but it just is the way it is at the moment. Thank you very much there for the tip. Sennheiser or bust, or Situation Room. Did the Slitherpuss Francis text you any news about the Big Friday dum-dum bashing? If you've just missed the beginning here, I did let you know an update there that Storm Dara has unfortunately affected all deliveries of little German fellas. Let's get back into our cockpit there. And maybe lower ourselves down to maybe about 500 feet so that we just can hover nicely above the Liffey there and then go up to the Keys and then use that as our waypoint. You can already see a landing pattern at Dublin Airport there. I think that's, I don't know what the story is with that. I haven't actually called up the air traffic control and asked them for that. That might just be some. Maybe they do that automatically. This isn't Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, by the way. This is the original 2020. Still having problems with the mouse compatibility on the Xbox. An absolute disgrace, if you ask me. They're taking money out of people's hands and not releasing an optimized game. And I read on the website there last night that it is a known issue they're working on. They need to work on that fast. Fast. Free Luigi, thank you very much. Are you still in touch with Sondicole and Anne? Every day. Every day. And tomorrow we're going to meet up and have a Christmas stroll around Dublin. And just sample some of the competition coffee houses around the town as well. Maybe even an early one. It might actually be early. I mean, he gets up at the crack of arse. Sondicole's a good guy. He wakes up at 2:30 a.m. He goes to bed at 8 p.m. So he's asleep right now. Sambal, I know you're not watching, but I'll see you in the morning. And he wakes up, does an hour of yoga, and then he has a bowl of cereal or muesli. Then he goes out to the Strand and runs barefoot on the sand, even though it's going to be nearly 0 tomorrow morning. That's what he does. That's the sambal, you know? And once he's done that, he gets back home. He's a lovely gaff just on Adelaide Road. Thank you very much, Scumbelina. Road Pro Fund, thank you very much. No funding, that's not what that is. Thank you very much for the tip. The Road Pro, you're telling me about the Road Pro, but as far as I know, that's a clip-on mic that you see YouTubers and vloggers, and it has a little light on it. I don't think that has what the Wireless G has. I don't think it's as robust. I don't think the frequency, I don't think it works as well at distance. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it does. What sort of vehicle is this, Robert? It's a Zurich drone. Thank you very much there, Omar, for the tip. Have a nice evening. Yeah, look, it's not gonna be a hectic, crazy one, okay? It's just a quick blast. I say quick blast. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to the Bernese Alps, but we're descending slowly here, so I just need to pull us back a little bit there on the throttle. It's not going to be a crazy one. Like, I want to do a bit of racing around the Eiger, and we just need to fly there, you know? I also want to check up on the news, check up on the internet. So I'm hoping, get up into the sky, adjust the trim, 35,000 feet, Dublin to the Bernese Alps, and then we can just chill out for a good bit of that. And then, once we land, just take a few golds back home. I'm not sure whether or not I'll fly back to Dublin now. I mean, I'm gonna have to fly back, but I'm toying with the idea of renting out a private jet that will fly me back so that I don't have to fly. Because I'm meeting Sandico probably around 6 a.m. I think that's the time at which some, not all, but some of the coffee gaffs around his end of town begin to open. And there's O'Connell Bridge down there, you can see. We can move over there. Thank you very much, Matty C. Would love to hear your thoughts on the Tato Park rebrand. Can't imagine Tatox is too pleased. And Christian Irwin, thank you very much. We had a lot of chat about that in the interim period. And myself, Mr. Tato, and a few shareholders were invited upon a crisp-based pleasure craft which hovered around 3,000 feet in the air above Meath. And it would only be operational on the cloudiest of day. You needed to have a good cumulus situation because they didn't want people realizing or recognizing what we were doing up there. What we were doing is discussing the rebrand. I'm not even sure what they eventually landed on and what they ended up, or what Tato Park is now known as. But I believe it just doesn't have the pizzazz. It doesn't have what it takes to be a theme park anymore because it's lost that branding.
We need an audit.
Emerald Park, that's it. I think I had a better time at the Grace O'Malley Granuaile themed adventure park at Westport House. I think I had a better time there. And you don't hear you don't hear people talking about that much. Luigi Mandroni, thank you very much, and Brendan Dempsey. Thoughts on justice being served to the United Health CEO cons? Great to see you back in the sky. Thanks very much, buddy. And look, I'm sickened. I'm actually sickened by the absolute cut and thrust of some people. And the way people are going on about this as if it's some sort of Robin Hood scenario. And there's people making ballads about the guy, there's people making sing-songs, there's people making merchandise, t-shirts, tattoos. Steve, thank you very much. Did you make the pizza yourself? I did. I made it myself. It's going cold though, I'm gonna have to heat it. But I think it's just an absolute disgrace. I think it's despicable. I think it's a damn shame. And it speaks volumes about the morals of some people singing about this guy. He killed him. He killed a man in broad daylight, even though it was dark at the time. He used a ghost gun. Let me just check there. I'll see what we're doing for time. It's 25 past 9. I mean, are we gonna make it to Bern? At this rate, I'm not sure we're gonna make it to Bern. Bear with me one sec there, lads. I mean, I'd love to hear what your thoughts are on the situation there. Am I on the wrong side of history with this one or what? But I mean, that CEO was a good guy. He seemed like a great guy. You know? And You could tell by the way he was dressed in his pictures as well. He had a great jumper on and a great smile. I mean, no matter what you think about the health system, you can't be rejoicing in someone's death. The guy had kids. The guy had kids. Do you know? And he was a great CEO. He worked hard. He put the hours in. Never left the office. That's what I heard. Sandico knew him. Sandico was doing work for him. Sambal was in tears. He was in tatters. And you know he has a soccer ball for a head. He could still secrete. I didn't even know he could secrete. I didn't know he could secrete. There were secretions going left, right, and center. The guy. I had to let a bit of air out of his fucking head. I brought a football pump around and stuck it in and just let a little bit of out and said, you need to get some rest, get some sleep, son. He'll wake up in the morning. He said he's not gonna wake up, Connor. He's dead. People are saying Luigi did the right thing. Nobody's talking about the CEO. Was a good guy. Drove a Mercedes. Lovely stuff. I mean, Rusty Bullet Hole, thank you very much. And Steve88. I think it's a damn shame that people are celebrating that. And your man said, oh yeah, he's got a Luigi, whatever his name is, has chronic back pain or something. I mean, look, some of us have chronic pain. And we don't go on about it, and we definitely don't fucking go and shoot someone in the back. Cowardly stuff. Very cowardly stuff. If he had, I tell you, it would be celebrational. It'd be a time to crack out the celebrations, and the Quality Street, and the lint balls, and all this stuff. If he did something major, like, I mean, I'm not condoning this. I'm not saying the people should go and do this, but we're talking Fight Club scenes at the end of Fight Club. You know what I'm talking about there. Something impressive. But that stuff. Sucker shooting someone with a ghost gun. 6 a.m. He was up. He was about to chair a meeting. Unbelievable stuff. Let's take this drone over to Dublin Airport and get in the 737 MAX. I mean, I'm gonna be. The thing is, I'm gonna be in the minority there with that opinion. I'm gonna be in the minority. Minority report. That's what I'm in. We're heading out to Dublin Airport. William Dufresne, thanks for the tip there. In case you've just joined us, it's a chill-based, pizza-driven dronescapade out towards Dublin Airport, just over North Dublin, the city centre at the moment. And 737 MAX into the sky, over to Bern. It's just, look, that's just the way it is at the moment. People there probably thinking, why don't you just start over straight away over in Switzerland and cut to the chase and get to the meat? Searson's for a pint, make a pit stop. Searson's, okay. I mean, it's gonna delay us a little bit, but let's go over to Searson's. Let's turn this drone around and get on down. Let's move back towards
Somebody called Grant
Bagot Street.
an audit.
A Claus named Sanso. Thank you very much, Santi Claus. We're turning this drone around and we are heading to Searson's. But I'm not on the hooch. I'm not on the booze. I'll have a Coke 0-0. I'll have a Coke 0 sugar, 0 caffeine if they've got it. Well, I'm not going to be drinking alcohol because I need to fly and I need to drive. Actually going the wrong one, heading south. West there, we need to go south. And we might even bring ourselves down to about 500 feet. You've driven all you can drive. Now it's time to go for a Coca-Cola, 0 sugar, 0 caffeine aperitif in Searsons. We're just over Guinness. Yep, we're actually over Guinness at the moment. Seamus, thank you very much. 7 hours, bottle to the throttle. Thanks very much. Hope you're all having a great situation out there. It's a lovely night just above Dublin. It's crisp. It's very crisp. It's not as crisp as it is out west. I heard there was a bad situation with Storm Dara there over the weekend. Francis was letting me know during our HR bollocking that I was giving him that the power was out Friday, most of Saturday. And his legs were in bits as well from attempting a shocking attempt at the 1,000 kick-ups. And I told him, you can't do that anymore. You're ruining the channel. You're ruining the streams. And you need to provide something a little bit more solid, a little bit more stable than that. And he says, I understand, but I don't think he does understand. What the hell is that, look? Fucking red ball of death. What the hell is that? That is a mysterious floating red ball in the D8 area. Let's just go back here. Sorry, I just need to... Can we level this out and go to about 300, 400 feet just so we're on par with this? Seems to be a magic orb, John. Look at that. It's gone behind the clouds now, John. Lovely and calm now. It's really nice and calm after a shocking few days of painful weather. It's not a reflection in the window, Daniel, because if we go out there, I think that is... I don't know what street we're on either. I think that's St. the Cathedral. There, let me have a look. So, yeah, down by St. Pat's Cathedral there is a sign from God or something. And I don't know what it is, but it's here anyway. Somebody needs to call Grant Thornton. We need an audit on this, guys. It doesn't want me to follow it there, Brendan, because it's stationary. It's a stationary orb. There you can see St. Pat's there. And we're looking up towards Christchurch. So we're just south of St. Pat's. There you go. When meeting with Francis, have you ever met his Uncle Thomas? He's big into driving too. I have met him a couple times. Haven't seen him in a while. Haven't seen him in a while, but assures me he's on the scene. Francis was saying he's on the scene. He's hoping to make an appearance, put an appearance in at some stage soon. Sean Pellegrino. I was watching the Fox 5 News, New York News last night. I don't know why I put that on, but I did, just for a change, you know. And I saw the news bulletin about New Jersey. Residents of New Jersey are being stalked by unmanned aerial vehicles, drones in the sky. And even a resident of New Jersey stuck his own drone up into the sky. Little DJI Phantom he had to go and check it out to see what was going on. And apparently, he said it had full battery and everything, well within its range limitation. But when it got close to the drone up in the sky that he was looking at, it started to lose all power. So make of that what you will. The government are spying on us all the time. They're not content with monitoring our communications. They want to have a clear, crystal view on what's going on. I mean, it could have been an EMP, but that would raise many questions as to how they're managing to deploy an EMP, electromagnetic pulse, inside one of their own drones. Would that not affect its own flight? Unless their aerial vehicles are powered by some other source, non-electrical situation. But I mean, we don't know. Connor, thank you very much. I was on to you a while ago about our semiotic analysis of your Zurich video. Just letting you know that it got a first class honors. Brilliant. Can I mean, it's complete. You can say no, you can tell me to F off. I'd love to have a read of that. You know, just for my own. I won't read it on stream or anything like that, but I'd love to just have a look at that. Just for my own ego, you know? Although, it would be an absolute stinker if I read it and it was hypercritical and actually took apart my ego. So, but I tell you, I'm meeting Songmball in the morning to test some of the competition coffee beans around town. If I had a bloody PhD thesis, first class honors, regarding some of the media that I've been involved with doing, that would really, really brighten up Songmball. To see me in a different light, to see me in a very intellectual light would really brighten up his day, because he's in bits. He's in bits over the CEO. Do you know? Can you do a test of how the orb responds to harassment? Well, I don't want to harass it. And it's actually, where has it gone? Don't want to harass the orb. There I am there, just eating a pizza in my own little drone, in my own little unique way. Let me get our VFR map off the screen for a momentinio there. Just gonna finish my Neapolitan disc of cheese and tomato. Let's go over to the orb and offer it a slice of pepperoni as a peace offering from God.
Driven all you can drive.
Georgia Rose, you've driven all you can drive. Now it's time to go and investigate the mysterious orb flying above St. Pat's Cathedral. Now it's time to offer the orb a slice of pepperoni as a peace offering. Peace in the sense of peace and love, and peace as in a piece of pizza. Here we go, we're moving towards it at pace here. I need to adjust my camera because I'm double camming, and as you can see here, my index and thumb, I don't want that touching my flight stick because it's gonna get pizza grease on it, and there's nothing worse than a greasy stick when you're trying to get your arse all the way over to Dublin Airport at pace. We're actually moving around here. Not a nice way. We don't want to turn this into a grease copter. That's not the kind of operation we're running here. And I don't know whether or not we're going to have... We might be limited. We might need to actually top up in terms of electricity. So we need to find an electricity charge point in Dublin city centre. It's getting very tense here. I don't know where one is located. The last one I used was last week, and that was up Parnell Street. Or that was 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago right now. We need to lower altitude to about 210. Or about 230. And now we've got the orb is inside us now. We're actually turning red. We're actually turning red here. Wow. Look at that. What a beautiful orb. Fantastic night for the orb. Look, there you are. Please, take this piece of pizza which I have made for you. Put it inside your orb mouth. There's a little bit of pepperoni on it there. It's not working, John. Come on. Come on. We want to get the orb back inside the cockpit again. If we can get the orb inside the cockpit, we will be feeding that orb pizza in a big, big, happy, friendly way. It's not working. Do you know what? It's very hard to pick your spot and then stay true to that spot. There we go. There we go.
You've driven on drive.
Sea Dog, any predictions for 2025? Georgia Rose, thank you very much. And Connor with one N, thank you very much as well. Predictions for 2025? Space chimps. You heard it here first. I think with the way Musk is going, with his Occupy Mars ambitions, and it was only a few years ago that we set the first Bezos into space, and he came back. He looked fucked. I think it's time to send more monkeys up to space. It was done by the Russians and the Yanks, but no one's bothering to send them up anymore. It's just humans. I think the world could benefit from having a few monkeys in space. Imagine the hits and the engagement, social engagement, that NASA or indeed SpaceX or indeed the International Space Station, the ISS. People are bored of the ISS now, yeah? People are bored of these satellites. We don't really care about, you know, if you think back to the 60s when these things were a big event, you know? People would tune in their millions. TV schedules would be focused and built around this launch. Nobody cares now, and you can go on YouTube and there's a launch every day. But throw monkeys into the mix. How good would that be? There's a few bits and pieces that need doing in the International Space Station. It's like the Sagrada Familia. It'll never get done. It's just a constant work in progress. But if you were to send a few real bright spark simians up there with a few tools, a few MacBooks, you know, a few sandwiches, the lot, stick a few webcams up there, stick a GoPro on their heads, see what they're getting up to up there every day would be... There'd just be a lot of great content. Fantastic content. Never mind what... I don't even know what they do up there on the ISS. But it seems like it's a big bloody waste of time. Let's get inside the orb. The orb. Yes. Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys. Okay, let's just stick a bit of pizza out the window for this guy. How's it going, Orby? What's the story, Orb? What's the orb? Have some of that. Fuck. Have some of that. Go on. Yeah, it took it. It took the pizza, it ate it, and it made a disgusting sound whilst doing it as well. So there we have it, the orb, ladies and gentlemen. A fantastic little mover, a dreamy scenario. Does it belong to the aliens, or is it part of the corporation? Did the corporation own it? Or is it just a glitch in the Matrix? All we do know is that we're running low on battery at the moment. Look at that, we're down to 21s, 19s, 22s, 24s. We need to find a car park. There's one down there. Let's just get inside that car park down there. A few guard cars. There could be a guard station down there. They'll be fine with that. They'll be okay with me doing this. They'll be okay with this. I think there's a few flats around here as well. Don't want to disturb anyone in those flats. Connor with one end, thank you very much. It's not a paper, but rather a video. I know links aren't entirely safe to open, but do you want to watch in your own time? I do. It'd be an honor. Thank you very much. It really would be an honor. Let's just land this down here, and then we'll get out our web browser and maybe stick on a bit of news talk and find ourselves a lovely electric car charger which we can use to charge the drone. The pizza is freezing at the moment, but I just want to finish the crusts as well before we get to Searson's. I don't know how they'll be about me bringing cold pizza crusts into Searson's. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. And look at that, our orb is still up in the sky. Just gonna finish these crusts, guys. Just gonna finish these crusts. I don't know why we're still hovering around here because we're solidly on the ground. What we do here is just turn these guys off. That's that. And that's us. Nice and parked stationary. If you look at our little heads-up display there, you can see we're just south of the Liffey there, city centre, around St. Pat's Cathedral. There's the canal. So we'll head just towards the canal and then follow that round to Bagot Street Bridge, probably around here. And then Searson's is somewhere around there in this point. But just need to have the crusts first, guys. crust punk. Absolutely sensational crust work. Wouldn't mind listening back to the hard shoulder. I missed it there earlier on. To listen back to a show, select the date of your show. Where are we? The 11th. It's not available. It's still not available. Gonna have to give my flight stick a wipe down, and just to get rid of some of the superfluous grease which managed to find its way onto the stick. 3D made to order guns by Luigi. Bang bang, thank you very much. Beautiful stuff. Really get every last bit of grease off of that. Maybe even buff it. Give it the Warren Buffett. Just a bit of breath. There we go. How are your hands coming along? Great. Never felt better about my hands than I do now. Now. That's us. Now, if I remember correctly, we just switched these little flick lifters back on. And we're straight back into the mix-up. All we have to do is park, switch off, and switch back on our... No, we still have only minimal power left, so what we'll do is we'll turn them off again. And then... look up here at our panel. And then we'll go again. On. Back up. Oh, Fucking hell. Lovely, lovely stuff. Full of power again. Getting straight back into the mix. As we careen our way over. Westerly here. I think we're coming up to Whelan's just up here on the right.
You've driven all you can drive.
Thank you very much there, Larry Schlug. We're heading up towards the Bleeding Horse. And we'll take a left onto Harcourt. Need to adjust the camera there because it's cutting off my face. This is where the new Garda HQ is going to be, right here. Again, it's not fully completed yet in this scenario. I'd love to see if it is on 2024. I don't think it is. I think they're using the same map. Matty C, thank you very much. If I give you the air code, can you do a pit stop in my front garden? I think there might be a GDPR issue there, Matt. Gross domestic product repercussion. I tell you, I love this part of town. Be a GDPR nightmare. We're right above Deloitte at the moment. Children's Hospital, I'm afraid, is a few minutes away to our 6 o'clock back that way. I don't want to head down there yet. I have no business being there. Absolutely no business being there. Down a little bit there, smidgen there, that's better. Cutting off my face, cutting off my chin. Let's see what we're at there now. We are at Leeson Street. Yeah. There's the dungeon. Dungeon is just down there. CD-ROM, thank you very, very much. Very, very kind of you. It's gone skew-if here. This has gone absolutely skew-if inside the cockpit of my flight, of my drone. This building in particular is one that I really do love and enjoy. I don't know if I've shown you before. It's the LinkedIn building. There might be a few shots on it that I got in the little mix of scenes around D2. We just see if it's there. Not that one.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need
Deloitte Dream Sealer. Thank you very much. Videos. Okay, there's videos. There we go. There. No, that's Ivy Gardens. That's the Daniel Day. Bagot Street. Adelaide again. There we go. There it is. Look at that. I mean, just... It looks great. I'm not a big fan of these glass structures, you know. I think they're a bit soulless, but there's something about this one that really does work well. Just in the position, the place where it is. Thank you very much, Nick and Anonymous. What a lovely, lovely building. A really nice building, yeah. Linton. Really nice architecture. Lovely glass facade. Really like to see the inside, yeah. I wonder, do they have ping pong tables and maybe foosball? Do they comp your lunch? Do they have a miniature little supermarket inside? Do they have little beds that you sleep under your desk at night? It's a really nice corporate dream. A creamy corporate, you know what I mean. A lovely LinkedIn, Wilton Park facade. Oh yeah. Glass chessboard in every room. Love to have a HR meeting inside that yoke. Love to tear apart a few people's egos inside the very top floor of that. Urbanite Purge, thank you very much. I would really love to set the scene inside that. Filet mignon lunch. Pink champagne on ice for Friday evenings. Getting notifications from different CEOs on my LinkedIn piece. Special custom crafted LinkedIn PC. Dual boot Ubuntu and Windows 11 Pro. Urbanite Purge, thank you very much, and Anonymous. Let's go back to me there, please. Yes, standing desks as standard. As standard. What's gone on here? I seem to be, I've gone into the cockpit here of my Zurich drone. But it's taken me back. Alright, now I'm in. There you go. Just need to do that. Plenty of battery left. What's that one over there? We need to get to Searson's. It's gonna be bloody night time. Oh, it is night. It's gonna be morning time by the time we get to Switzerland. Lovely night for a bit of drone action. Make out exactly where I am here. Very easy to get lost at night time. Yeah, I'm actually lost here, lads. I think I need to go over to there just so I can get my bearings. I think possibly maybe that's the dungeon over there. Let's have a look. that's not the dungeon. It is. Okay, we need to head back down Mespel Road, take a right. Kinky John Fowler, thank you very much. See, the thing is, it's very easy to get distracted by a lot of the buildings, the architecture, and some of the new stuff that's just cropped up, like that LinkedIn building. I know it's not new, but I mean, you forget how good that thing looks, even at night. I think maybe tomorrow morning I meet Sandico, we get a coffee, go for a walk down by that, and see if we can have a look inside as well. Okay. There's the Maxall. Let's get a little close up of that Maxall. Look at the Aviva, the night sky. Lovely dome on that. That's beautiful stuff. I wonder, is the Maxall NZEB'd? Does it meet all green targets for 2025? Where the fuck is the Maxall now? Maxall was just there. Okay, got lost for a second. Thought we'll be back over at Leeson Street again. Thought I'd been transported over to Leeson. That's a lovely building there, the red brick just on the bridge. And over there, which Milano's, is a great pizza. If you're into that kind of thing. A lot of people aren't. Forget that. One of the most popular foods in the world. There's a lot of people out there who just are not pizza men. Pizza women. Non-pizza adjacent food lovers. And as garages go, this Maxall really is a handy little situation. Great little convenience store built in. I think there's a car wash there if you need it. Across the road, you've got Khanum Thai. There's a lovely Persian restaurant there as well. They do great baba ganoush. And I think there might be a Beshoff's. There's a Starbucks just over here, but their beans are subpar. I wouldn't recommend Starbucks, but I'm probably going to try them out tomorrow morning just to see if they've improved their beanage. We might even change our time of day here, just so we can get a good look at the Maxall. Keshka's gone, says Peril. No way. When did that happen? What happened to Keshk? Fucking loved Keshk. It was bring your own bottle as well. They were good guys. And what about Starbucks? Is Starbucks still there, Mespel? It's gone in 2 years. Just goes to show how little I frequented the area I do, to be honest. I usually stay below. The canal is the cutoff point for me. And so even going here, it's just a bit too much. It's a bit too far. But if I'm ever caught short and I need to get a drop of fuel, this Maxall really does the trick. Don't go there too late at night. It is 24-hour. But you'd want to be careful. If you're going around here late at night, it could get a little bit dodgy. You never know who's lurking around. Make sure you've got adequate security. Apparently Keshk was a victim of D4 boys. Let's have a look at that. Expanding. And check out that. And look at the billboard there, the advert for, there's a lady on the front. Does anyone know what that is? I don't know why there's grass in the sky. Let's just ignore that. Let's ignore the grass in the sky. Constance Markiewicz. You can't see the sky for the grass. I might just park this down and we'll have a little look at Keshk the way it once was. I want to talk to you about Keshk. We need to talk about Keshk before we go any further. I am absolutely gutted that that's gone now. Love the Baba Ganoush. Mind the fucking Zurich copter there, good lad. See him absolutely flying it in his yellow cab. Didn't even know we had yellow cabs in Dublin. Okay, here we go. Let's have a little look here.
Somebody called Grant Thornton.
Thank you very much, John Wayne. They're very, very kind of you, John Wayne. They're very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Connor, when you're trying out all the different beanage around town, do you spit each mouthful out like a wine tasting? Or do you drink a full cup at each spot? Definitely not a full cup at each spot. And depending on the mood, I might even opt out of the cup itself and just ask them, can I have a spare bean there? And I will just chew one of their beans in front of them. And if it's bad, I spit it out in their face. And if it's good, I spit it out into a tissue and give it back to them. And I've never had any complaints about that method, you know? And they understand that I'm quality control and that my methods are unusual, but I get the job done. I'm there for a reason. I'm there for a good, solid business reason. And that's to make sure the standard is top notch. But yeah, I think chewing the bean is a pretty good method, and it saves a lot of faffing around. Save on money as well. Save on beans, you know. But getting back to Keshk, the tahini was unbelievable. The hummus, out of this world. The baba ganoush, quality. And there's a great Bagot Street Wines just around the corner as well. You'd find yourself a nice little sweet deal. Grab something out of the fridge, or even if you're going wining, get the wine and then bring that. You know, I'd be dining alone most days I was in Keshk, so I'd just do one bottle of red on my own. And if the weather was good, I'd sit out the front as well. Show you what I'm talking about here if I can get the Google Maps up. Maps. Prosecco pump. That's what I need to buy for the gaff as well. I don't know if anyone does it yet, though. I need to show you the BORA induction hob as well that I have installed. I think you'll be very impressed and happy with what I've got. I think you might sleep easier tonight knowing that my kitchen setup is pretty tip-top choice, and it does everything I need it to do. Let me get us on there to Mespel. There's a boojum now. Okay, let's put us up there on our screen if we can. Firefox. There we go. That's us, and then pop that on there. So it's basically it, you know. I mean, that's our Maxall there that we've just parked at, and there we go. That's the poster. So pretty interesting to see that they managed to keep that into the situation. Very happy with the way they've managed to do that as well. It's just adds a little bit more realism to the situation. We can take that off the screen there and just have a little look around. Move us back there. Move us back a smudge. ChampionGreen.ie. Support local. Maxall. ChampionGreen.ie. Champion Green Pop-Up. Digital collective highlighting Irish small business. Brought to you by Visa. So is Champion Green champion in Maxall? It's not really a small business, is it? It's like an oil... It's an oil baron. Anti-Trockner, thank you very much for the tip. Can your innate understanding of your environment and navigational nous it reminds me of the late great Dick Warner traversing the country on his ship. Go well, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you there. A new digital pop-up hosted by Champion Green and backed by Visa, a world leader in digital payments, is set to showcase trending small Irish businesses. The online collective pop-up store will offer a stunning range of original gifts, accessories, and home and beauty products that are marketed by entrepreneurial new brands and startups across Ireland. Sounds beautiful. We've got webinars, we've got business toolkits, local offers. It's fantastic. It's brilliant. Just love this idea, says Marie. As a business that facilitates small Irish food producers to prepare their food in fully HSE compliant kitchens, I am always looking for ways to support these hard-working people. Well done. We've got Brian and Alison. That lad. Another lad, he's got some surgical gloves on for handling those boxes, which is great health and safety protocol in action. Conrad, have to head early. Cons need to be well rested for my meeting with the shareholders, investors, the Galmont in Galway tomorrow. Enjoy Switzerland. Keep the skies warm for me. Yeah, no problem, bud. I don't know if we're gonna get to Switzerland at this stage. Back to herself again. Thanks for starting a super initiative to get us all supporting each other. Every tiny sale. missed that bit, missed the second bit there, but every tiny sale helps small independent businesses like ours. Yeah, where's Keshk? Maybe Keshk is now the Beshoffs. Maybe Oxhorn is where Keshk was. Oxhorn. Lovely backpack there. Pictures of lemons on it. Or lemons or corn cobs or something. It's very nice, and she's got a great saddle. It looks like a very comfortable leather Springer. It's a leather-bound Springer satchel that she's got, but she needs to stick on a helmet because that's not good. People getting on bikes without the correct safety gear is a big pet peeve of mine. But if you like your Thai green curry, then they do a great situation there. Great pad Thai as well, and a remarkable pad prick. It has to be said. Beshoffs, you know what you're getting. It's Beshoffs. Or I wonder, could we go back in time to see the Keshk boys doing what they do best? See more dates. 22, were they there? They were. Keshk was on its last legs at that stage, I think. Izakaya. Do good Japanese sort of sushi business. It's a shame now when you go off of Google. Say you leave Google, your business closes. Then what happens to all that data about your business? You know, we're talking reviews, we're talking customer photographs, interior photographs. It's just wiped, you know? And they had a bit of a time capsule stored for everyone, you know? Which is a shame. You know, I wanted to have a little look at the photographs, but I've only just realized that you can't because it's just not there. If you go back, it's not going to show you all that old stuff. So, Oxhorn it is. I haven't been to Oxhorn, but I'd say it's a nice little situation. It's Izakaya. Oxhorn Grill, it's steak. Look at that. Lovely stuff. Really, really like that decoration there. It's like a cow-based, backlit light feature on an exposed rustic brick interior with leather red couch cum seats, and the backlit cow beast light feature is segmented into loin, into rump, into T-bone, into mane, into tail, into back chop, into front chop, into chock, into cheek, into cowboy, into bowel, into belly, into claw, into paw. It's got every bit of the beast that you could potentially buy inside there as well. Jowls, shoulders, bollock. It's beautiful stuff. It's stylish, it's original, and it serves a utility, it serves a purpose as well. It reminds you of where you are and what you're gonna do and what you're gonna buy and what you're gonna eat. Pure, unadulterated, red meat beef. And only the best beef as well. I mean, no France, or at least I've seen Schlug talk about the best beef in the world we're lucky to have here. Pure grass-fed beasts roaming the plains. And it says something, speaks volumes about the cognitive dissonance necessary to be able to romantically ramble on about the situation whilst at the same time being fully aware of the disgusting and horrible end to a sacred and sentient being's life. You know, you have to really leave one side of your brain lobe at home and just go full beef. You know, it's sad, but it is just the way we've been reared. It's the way I've been reared anyway, just to not really face those emotions, not really, just suppress, yeah? Suppress it, put it into a box, and enjoy your steak. Dylan Gaffney, thank you very much for that tip. That's very, very kind of you. I work in an office in Dublin, thinking of renting it out under my desk as a 1-bedroom. Any advice on going rates? Question mark. Also, I have an investor meeting with some Japanese money men tomorrow. Could do with you around the table to mediate. Well, look, I'm eating the San Bollock tomorrow morning early. That's going to be 6 till 7 or 8, potentially. Checking out some of the beans around D2. But look, let's see what we can do, yeah? Let's see what we can do. I might actually head to this steakhouse here and see what we can get into. Because look at that fillet. That's sensational. And then you've got what, that limoncello. Prawns. Don't really feel too bad about the prawns. And the funny thing is, you'd be tucking into these little fellas and their eyes are staring back at you. But it's as if they're aliens, and that lessens the regret and sadness. It has to be said. If you look like an alien, then if you look like you're a scary little thing. I mean, Quib, you're saying bottom feeders. I don't like to judge based on class like that, but I'm just saying that it doesn't really hit me hard in the feelings department when one of those guys is getting dispatched or dipped into some lovely sauce. Thank you very much, EJ Duvet. Fair play to you, Bosch. Dylan, just regarding that 1-bedroom underneath your desk, I think go for it, man. I think you just gotta make money, make hay while the sun shines, yeah? And right now, it's time to rent out any available space and get it up on Daft. I've seen worse. Look at the desserts. They're beautiful there. It's like just a chocolate splodge and sort of berryistic jus, and or coulis. What would you call that? A coulis or a jus or a jus? Don't know. And a lovely splodge of clotted cream on some stuff. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is, but it looks delicious. And check out that. It's a toasted sourdough, crusty situation. That's your steak sandwich. Bit skimpy on the chips. Would like a little bit more in the chips department there. A glass of Merlot. And that's a miniature, it's like an egg yolk. Small bit of white on steak tartare. A few splodges of different sauce surrounding that as well. Lovely stuff. That looks nice. I don't know what that is. It's like a little shepherd's pie, is it? Now that is not an espresso martini, but you're looking at a similar sort of presentation. If anybody knows, they're the goji berries on top of a froth, a creamy froth, and I don't know what the body is of that, but just look at the texture on that head. And they're dried, freeze-dried goji or Logan. You know, I have a bag of freeze-dried Logan, and I gotta say, it's just handy to have when you're in a pinch. Look at that pan-fried asparagus. I don't know what that is on the asparagus. There could be sliced cashew nuts on the slivered almond. Kerry coming in with the gastronomical almond bombs there. I haven't really gone down the almond route myself when cooking, but it seems like it's definitely taking off anyway. It's definitely gaining traction amongst the masses. And look at that, somebody's taken a photograph of the cocktails, but they've done something with it, maybe a filter or something, because this looks like it's been pencil drawn or something like that. Absolutely beautiful. Just before I forget there, I want to show you the induction hob that I have installed in my island. Do that there, let me have a little look. BORA. Might just have a little look at the BORA Hob Extractor's website just to see what else they have, because no image coming soon. Now check that out, that's what you want. The new X Pure, or the X Bow. It's a steam cooker and an induction unit in one. It's optimized cooking the way it should be. And it's a self-cleaning sink as well. Let's hold it there, guys. Hold it there. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's keep it there. Sorry there, guys. I know we're meant to be heading to Switzerland. I just got a little bit sidetracked here by the BORA Digital Product Launch 2024. Really looking forward to seeing what they've got for 2025 as well. This just might have to suffice for now. 34 minutes of pure magic, John. Sit tight. BORA's in town, yeah? Need to get our application audio. Love it. Love it. And we've got the shots of the BORA Hans Grohe cycling team as well. Really just adds an element of excitement to the proceedings, you know?
Servus und herzlich willkommen zum BORA Digital Product Launch.
BORA Digital Product Launch. I's Tim. And today I'm going to show you the latest new products from BORA.
Ich bin Tim und ich zeige euch heute
Ich bin Tim.
unsere BORA Produktneuheiten.
That's the way I rocked up to the kitchen place in full cycling getup. I went in there and just read the riot act to them. Said, I want that one, and that one. You know where I live, delivered tomorrow. Or this. And I said, see you later, lads. And then pulled a skid and did a wheelie out and fucking fucked off. and it was a rainy, wet day as well. I brought mud inside the kitchen place. And the other thing was that I just had a pair of gravelers fitted onto a new wheel set fitted onto the frame, and those gravelers had accumulated a lot of muck because I'd gone off piste, I'd gone off track, and they said you can't bring your bike in there. I said too late. Kitchen tomorrow, hob done. Out of there, and they did it because they know who I am and they know what they do. And they know what I'll say about them if they don't do it. This guy here, Tim, he's been nice about it, yeah? He's leaving the bike outside, he's derobing. He's gonna walk in with his stupid little clippy cloppies. I don't even bother with any of that. Just go straight in. Let them know who's boss.
Heute ist ein großer Tag für uns und unseren Geschäftsführer Willi Bruckbauer, mit dem ich mich gleich treffe. Aber bevor es so richtig losgeht, habe ich jetzt noch mal 2 Hinweise für euch. Während der Premiere
Billy Bruckbauer.
Habt ihr die Möglichkeit, in unserem Live-Chat Fragen zu stellen. Unsere internationalen Kollegen vom Customer Support helfen euch weiter. Dranbleiben lohnt sich mehrfach. Euch erwarten nicht nur die BORA Produktneuheiten, sondern auch ein exklusives Gewinnspiel gegen Ende des Product Launch Videos.
Get on with it. BORA.
Essen und Kochen sind Konzept, individuell und Ausdruck von Kreativität.
It's a bit of a German lesson as well, guys. We get to learn how to speak German as well as see some of the fantastic new range of products that BORA have enlightened us with. So, eating and cooking. Eating und Kochen.
Product Launch Videos.
Listen up.
Essen und Kochen sind
Essen und Kochen. Essen und Kochen. Essen und Kochen. Eating and cooking. Essen und Kochen.
Konzept, individuell und Ausdruck von Kreativität. Diesen Prozess und Kochen sind Konzept, individuell und Ausdruck von Kreativität. Essen und Kochen sind Konzept.
Essen und Kochen sind Konzept. Essen und Kochen sind Konzept. Eating and cooking are conceptual. Essen und Kochen. Does anybody know in the chat there what he says are? The word are says like sen concept. Essen und Kochen sind Konzept. Sind Konzept. Sind Konzept. Essen und Kochen sind Konzept. Essen und Kochen sind Konzept. Essen und Kochen sind Konzept. Eating and cooking are conceptual. And I mean, it's funny, isn't it, the way the Germans say it's concept. They don't say it's conceptual, or it's not like they don't have like an addendum to the word concept. It's just concept. It is concept. Essen und Kochen sind Konzept. Just hear it one more time.
Essen und Kochen sind Konzept, individuell und Ausdruck von Kreativität. Diesen Prozess so angenehm und einfach wie möglich zu gestalten, das ist uns wichtig und darauf konzentrieren wir uns. Die Freude am Kochen und gemeinsam genießen.
Die Freude und Kochen, die Freude und Kochen, the joys of cooking. Die Freude und Kochen, the joys of cooking. Die Freude und Kochen.
Das ist uns wichtig und darauf konzentrieren wir uns. Die Freude am Kochen.
Die Freude am Kochen. Die Freude am Kochen. Is it Freude, like Freude? Moldy Mike, thank you very much. I'm on a bit of a stickler and need a quick tip. I'm 50 beans over budget on the new merger and meeting the big heads at the Gooch tomorrow for lunch. Few pints as well. Do I tell them it's 50 small ones to make the landing? Definitely. Don't go any further than that. Let them know it's going to be a soft approach as well. Lead them in smooth, yeah? Take them by the hand. Show them that you're a good person. Let them down when they least suspect it. And in the nicest possible way as well, minimizing any involvement that you may have had in that. Nein, it is nicht. Freude umfahren. Exactly. Franco Berry. Freude umfahren. I've seen that written on the Nürburgring whilst driving around, and I think it was a BMW advert as well. But what does that mean? Joy and laughter. Is it joy and what? Freude umfahren. Freude umfahren. The joy of driving. Driving pleasure. Sheer driving pleasure.
Und gemeinsam genießen.
Ist es nicht faszinierend, dass manche Erinnerungen uns so frisch im Gedächtnis sind, als wären sie gestern erst entstanden?
Entstanden?
Dabei begleiten sie uns auf dein Leben lang.
Unbelievable.
Ich
What a promo.
erinnere mich an die Düfte, die Kräuter, die Zutaten. Alles
Nobody,
mit so viel
nobody would care about that. Look at that. The lengths and breadths they went to get these shots.
auf dein Leben lang.
It's gone in a blink of an eye. It's nothing to you or I. To the man on the street, it's nothing. But we're treated to a vista,
Ich erinnere mich
a
an die
visual
Düfte.
pleasure. We're in a kind of Everglade, a sort of Tuscan
Die
orchard.
Kräuter, die Zutaten.
And
Alles
this is the initial beginning part of the promo. This is what I pitched to them. I said, let's open with something fresh. Yeah, we want veg, lots of it, very luscious, in seasonal stuff. We want to bring a fresh mindset to the intro, and they went with it.
so viel Leidenschaft und Hingabe zubereitet. Taten,
We want a woman in a rocking chair eating fresh ingredients.
alles mit so viel Leidenschaft und
And we want those shots of her to be. We want them to be 15 frames per second. We want low shutter speed on that, just to make it look like it's a bit of a dreamy sitch, as well.
Hingabe zubereitet. Und alles mit so viel Leidenschaft und Hingabe.
Leidenschaft. We want the word Leidenschaft in there, please.
Die Kräuter, die Zutaten. Alles mit so viel Leidenschaft und Hingabe.
Alles mit so deiner Leidenschaft ziehen. Paddy Bob, thank you very much. Just back from the Switzerland excursion. Saw the Eiger, Bern, Thun, and many more. Totally goosed with the Swiss pass. Thank you very much for the tip there. I hope you had a great time. Sounds amazing.
Hingabe zubereitet.
Gaben
Und an eine der
zubereitet.
besten Pizzen, die ich je gegessen
Besten Pizzen. Best pizza as well.
habe.
That lovely sprig of rosemary or thyme or something.
Sprichst du immer noch von unseren Reisen in den Süden? Klingt
How did they fuck this one up, look? Well, I mean, it's in German. Just get her to speak German. Don't be dubbing over or anything like that. I told them not to do that. I told them just to go natural with this. On location sound recording, please. When you're talent scouting, make sure she can speak. But they've gone and dubbed it over. They've actually dubbed over a German woman speaking German with another German woman speaking German.
Die ich je gegessen habe.
And it doesn't match, it doesn't sync.
Sprichst du immer noch von unseren Reisen in den Süden? Klingt eher wie eine Liebesgeschichte.
His Herz ist über Lebenskiste.
Also Emma dagegen hatte auf jeden Fall nur Augen für Pizza. Aber nicht für irgendeine Pizza. Furchtbare Pizzen.
Deine furchtbaren
Wie
Pizzen.
Pech
Eine Pizza.
und Schwefel, die beiden.
Eine Pizza.
Was siehst du die Schweine Button? Dickes Vieh, sagst du.
Sollten verboten sein. So Emma dagegen hatte auf jeden Fall nur Augen für Pizza.
Not just any pizza.
Aber nicht für irgendeine Pizza. Furchtbare Pizza.
You're terrible pizzas. You're terrible pizzas. I mean, did she really have to say that twice there, look? Hammering it home. It actually gets a bit nasty. I mean, we got the message. She wasn't good at pizza. You didn't need to hammer it home. And I think that's another thing that the Germans, unfortunately, it does sometimes come across as a little bit too direct. Thanks very much, Connor. I'm off for my bit of a rest before another hard day in the office with my brothers in arms. Stay safe and watch the roads. You never know. What day could be the day you get stuck outside Maxall? No problem. Thanks very much for tuning in and all the best.
Pizzen, deine furchtbaren
Wie
Pizzen.
Pech und Schwefel, die beiden.
Deine
Wir wagen das Fische da dabei.
Pizzen sollten verboten werden.
Wenn es um gutes Essen geht, halten meine Töchter zusammen, obwohl sie sonst so unterschiedlich sind.
Shitley stand.
Wenn es um gutes Essen geht, halten meine Töchter zusammen, obwohl sie sonst so unterschiedlich sind.
Erinnerst du dich, als du Mama angefleht hast,
Remember when you begged Mum to put
Ananas
pineapple
auf deine
on your pizza prosciutto at her favorite place?
Pizza zu legen?
Genau die mag ich.
Immer eine Nasche,
That's how I like it. Always a sweet tooth or loved breaking the
Katze
norm.
und Hauptsache gegen den Strom.
Und das widerspricht also
That's it. This is what I'm talking about. That's the money shot right there. That's what I have on my second island. And I wanted to show you guys how amazing it is. And you're cooking away, and all of the vapors, all of the food smoke goes into that middle hutch. And it's stored there like a little, it's like the Ghostbusters thing. It opens up and all the ghosts go into it. I call it my little slime box. And it just sucks everything off of the hob. It's a beautiful scenario. The jerry can, the toast buster.
deinem ständigen Hang zum Perfektionismus.
Hauptsache gegen den Strom.
You can actually get caught out because you're cooking away, but then you start getting mesmerized by all this.
Und das widerspricht
Look at that.
also deinem ständigen Hang zum Perfektionismus.
Naja, wenn ich mir deine wilden Kombinationen anschaue, wäre etwas mehr Fokus nicht verkehrt.
And look at that. They've got a massive island there, and your man's kneading the dough, goodo, while they're chopping pineapple. But look at they've got a singular island, but it's got two stages of development. Do you know? It's fucking beautiful. That's the dream. That's the dream, actually, right there. And the location is you know that life can't get any better. You've actually succeeded at life. You've won at life. When you're living in this situation here, you've won at life, and nobody can take that away from you ever. You know, any other problems you have are superfluous at that stage, and you can deal with them in different ways. But this is essential. This is the lifestyle that we should all have, and we all need to work towards. This is why the clock never stops. This is why we should always be on the grind, 24/7, even when you sleep. Never ever stop working. Work till you die, or die till you work. That's the situation you're faced with.
Etwas mehr Fokus nicht verkehrt.
Du
Focus.
brauchst Mut, um kreativ zu sein. Probier meine Version der Pizza und du
We've
wirst.
got a digital display on the cooker as well.
nicht
Tells you when the
verkehrt.
pizza
Du brauchst
is.
Mut, um kreativ zu
You
sein.
just select pizza. Press pizza to select pizza.
Probier meine Version der Pizza und du wirst nie mehr an meine Talenten zweifeln.
Erzähl mal, woran erinnerst du dich am meisten?
Wenn ich an Italien denke, denke ich immer an Sonne, Wind.
And that's a beautiful shot there as well. They did
Denk
well with
ich
that.
immer an-
Another suggestion I made that they went with. Thanks very much there, Ich bin Pizza and Gas. It's another Tuscan vista. And we got the wind machine in there and just stuck it on her there. And
Sonne,
she went for it. She did
Wind
well.
und Sand im Mund. Für mich war das immer wie ein Abenteuer. Alles war erlaubt.
Lovely lemon.
Was gut geschmeckt hat, war richtig. Damals hat sich meine Sichtweise auf das Leben verändert. Mir ist klar geworden, dass nur meine Vorstellungskraft mich davon abhalten kann, etwas Neues zu kreieren. Man muss mutig sein, um Außergewöhnliches
Dr. Oetker.
zu schaffen. Oder?
Du meinst Ananaspizza.
The pineapple on a pizza gag that they went with. I'm glad they went with that as well. Again, a lot of my suggestions made the cut.
Außergewöhnliches zu schaffen. Oder?
Du meinst Ananaspizza.
Like pineapple on a pizza. That's a cheeky one. And your man kneading the dough. Lovely extra bit of audio there put in. The water hitting the dough bowl.
Da ihr beiden heute Pizza essen
And look
wollt,
at
mache
that. That's how you turn on the light. Just a swipe of the hand. Just do that
Ananaspizza.
underneath and it turns it on.
Da ihr beiden
Boom.
heute
Boom.
Pizza essen wollt, mache ich jetzt einen schnellen Teig. Aber selbst der braucht
Braucht etwas Zeit, wissen wir.
Es war mir
Look,
immer
that's
wichtig, euch ein sicheres Fundament zu bereiten.
Self-cleaning sink, and listen to the sound design on that. That's fantastic as well.
Der braucht
Braucht
etwas
etwas Zeit, wissen wir.
Es war
One
mir immer
button
wichtig,
press.
euch ein sicheres
That tap will piss out hot boiling water on a whim. You don't even need a kettle. Kettles are a thing of the past now inside these kitchens. Get a fully rigged out BORA, yeah? You won't go wrong. You won't go wrong at all.
Fundament zu bereiten. Was ihr auf dieser Grundlage erbaut, liegt bei euch. Charlie mochte schon immer mehr die speziellen, anspruchsvolleren Zutaten.
Charlie was the Charlotte used to love fancy, more sophisticated ingredients, and there she reaches for a box of more exotic stuff. I didn't even specify what veg they were to have in there. I just put in more exotic stuff, and they've crammed it with some interesting bits and pieces. I mean, I don't know if they're onions or some sort of variant. What the hell are these guys? I don't know if... See this thing here. What are they? Artichokes, are they? Lovely stuff. Sophisticated shit.
Und du hast dich nie an Rezepte
Figs.
gehalten. Lieber einfach machen und ausprobieren. Keine Regeln notwendig, oder?
Ja klar, und du
High IQ greens.
Driven all you can drive.
You've driven all you can drive. Now it's time to bake a pizza dough base of your choice inside your fully rigged out and high pristine edge kitted BORA Hansgrohe kitchen. Only from BORA. Thank you very much. Life gives you oranges.
Du brauchst immer eine exakte Anleitung, sonst wirst du nie fertig mit deinem Gericht.
Few sprigs of rosemary just decorating the fucking dish.
Ich liebe die klassische Margarita.
Ich liebe dich und Margarita. I love Margarita.
Anleitung, sonst wirst du nie fertig mit deinem Gericht.
Ich liebe die
I love a classic margarita, so we're gonna go with that. Ich liebe dich.
klassische Margarita.
Ich liebe dich, klassische Margarita. Ich liebe dich, klassische Margarita. Ich liebe dich, klassische Margarita.
Anleitung, sonst wirst du nie fertig mit deinem Gericht.
Ich liebe die klassische Margarita. Die Farben Italiens.
All the colors of Italy served on a perfect dough, and we get yet again another super shot of the Ghostbusters trap box for your food steam. It's a food steam trap boxer extraordinaire shot close up. And look at these rings here, these buttons, these digital displays. You just don't get that. You don't get that in most people's kitchens. It's a slime sucker.
Fertig mit deinem Gericht.
Ich liebe die klassische Margarita. Die
Ich liebe die klassische Margarita.
Farben Italiens vereint auf einem perfekten Teig.
Perfecten dein. And I specifically made a point of them saying, when he's hitting the when you go for the rosemary, make it look like something out of a fucking Batman film, will you? I want you to imagine Batman's cape unfurling into wings, but in basil and rosemary terms.
Ich liebe die klassische Margarita.
And they
Die
went for
Farben
it. They went
Italiens
for it big
vereint auf
time.
einem perfekten Teig.
Es gibt so viele Möglichkeiten. Findest du das
Basil box.
nicht langweilig?
Weniger ist mehr. Beste Zutaten, bestes Ergebnis. Am Ende geht's doch immer um Qualität.
Ich habe gelernt, dass ein wahres Geschmackserlebnis saftig, sauer, süß und knusprig sein muss.
I
So
love
hab
they're getting it. They're getting every steam sucker, every slime sucker shot is different. It's from a different angle now. We went for the full wide shot, pushing into close, and now we're getting some extreme close-ups, some
dass ein
BFCUs.
wahres Geschmackserlebnis saftig, sauer
And look at that. It's just frame by frame that. Is that... What are they? I mean, it was such a snatch shot, I thought it was potato, but it looks like they're pineapple slices with sprigs of rosemary on them as well. Unbelievable.
süß und knusprig sein muss. So habe ich meine Pizza perfektioniert. Mit Pistazien und Chili.
Auf Wiedersehen, thank you very much. I like adding pistachios und chili to my pizza Hawaii. So I'm just gonna try and guess what she's gonna say there in German for Pizza Hawaii. I like adding, or I love adding, ich liebe, I don't know the word for adding, pistachio und chili to meiner Pizza Hawaii, to meinen Pizza Hawaii, or to meinen Hawaii Pizza. Let's see what she says there.
Auf meiner Pizza Hawaii.
Pizza Hawaii.
Was ist da in der Soße?
Rote.
Oh, was ist da in der Soße? Obi 10 spot. Sorry, I went German there. Obi 10 spot Kenobi. Thank you very much for the 10 spot for the tip. Look at that suction. Look at that. Imagine, you just want to go around to the gaff just to see that. I don't even want, I've had my dinner, I'm fine. I'm just going to call around for a moment just to see you do that with the steam coming off your pineapple. Where'd you keep the steam then, John? Do you export that, or do you use it? Do you reuse it for something else, or? I mean, where's it going once it's inside there? You could potentially use that steam for someone or something.
Was ist da in der Soße?
Rote Beete. Die macht die Soße erdig und süß.
Earthy and sweet, erdig und süß.
Was ist da in der Soße?
Rote Beete. Die macht die Soße erdig und süß.
Erdig und süß. Erdig und süß.
Ich verfeinere mein selbstgemachtes Öl gern mit markanten Aromen.
Ich
Look
liebe
at that, she's brought out a little gizmo from the gizmo unit. I didn't actually have one of these. I'm gonna have to go back to them and say, where is my little gizmo box? Let's see what it does.
Ich verfeinere mein
Look at that.
selbstgemachtes Öl gern mit
Listen to the noise it makes.
markanten Aromen.
Ich liebe deine selbstgemachte.
It's a little gizmo action vacuum suction cup unit. And it's a sucker. It's battery powered, and you buy the bag separately, I believe.
Öle.
Ich verfeinere mein selbstgemachtes Öl.
But the way she put that onto the bag there, like a little stethoscope, she is the doctor in this little clinic, and the bag, the little Ziploc bag of foods, is her patient, and she's just checking it out to make sure that it's got a good, solid sound coming through the stethoscope.
Öl gern mit markanten Aromen.
Ich liebe deine selbstgemachten Öle. Was ist da drin?
Einfach nur etwas Schnittlauch und Rosmarin, geröstete Zwiebeln, ein bisschen Knoblauch.
Just some chives and some chili, nothing too hectic at all, you know. Insane bottle as well. This is an easy one, just some chives and some rosemary.
Einfach nur etwas Schnittlauch und Rosmarin, geröstete
What's going on in this gaff? Do you know what's gonna happen?
Zwiebeln, ein bisschen Knoblauch. Alles vermischen und die Aromen verbinden sich.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Just get a load of that. You thought it was just a bottle of homemade olive oil with some chili, some rosemary, bit of garlic. Think again. This little suction blaster unit by BORA infuses your oily designs with, it oxygenates them and just really keeps the dream alive inside the bottle. Lovely bubble work. I've never seen anything like it. This is a short film about two women who love each other, food, and keep a dough slave on a hill after the apocalypse is Tupo.
Und die Aromen verbinden sich.
Look at that. The steam that they collected from the hob then is used to infuse the oily dreamscape creation that they've made. It's a real, but just a flick of a lifter, flick of a switch, and that rosemary, it becomes like a little centerpiece. It becomes a visual centerpiece of the kitchen, as well as, again, it serves a utility, serves a purpose.
Aromen
Almost lava lamp-esque.
verbinden sich.
That. Globules. And your man is still kneading his dough. Yes, got the buffalo. You've got that. Passata.
Auf geht's, ihr beiden. Beeilt euch, ich hab Hunger.
Auf geht's ins Geide. Eisen zu Osenbada. It's just an approximation there. I'm just trying to learn the German.
Auf geht's, ihr beiden, beeilt euch.
Auf guys behinden.
Auf geht's, ihr beiden, beeilt euch, ich hab Hunger.
Dein Hunger. Lovely glance. I peppered the script with a few notes in the margin as well. I said maybe a shot of a few lovely glances as well. After your man says I'm hungry. I'm glad that they got that.
Ich hab Hunger.
They got her laughing, and she goes to make eye contact with her friend or sister. We don't really know. And then lovely glance. That's it, right there. That's it. Three pizzas in one oven. One of them's garlic bread.
Perfektionismus trifft Pragmatismus.
Perfektionismus muss nicht Pragmatismus.
Perfektionismus trifft Pragmatismus.
Perfektionismus nicht Pragmatismus. Perfektionismus des Pragmatismus.
Perfektionismus
Perfektionismus
trifft Pragmatismus.
Pragmatismus. I'll get it later. Practice.
Planung trifft Spontanität. Das ist die Mischung, die euch so einzigartig macht.
The tunes are choice. All the
Ja, servus auch von meiner Seite.
It's Willy Bruckbauer.
Ich bin Willy Bruckbauer, ich bin Gründer und Geschäftsführer von BORA.
Willi, was war denn deine Vision damals für BORA und was würdest du sagen, zeichnet uns heute aus?
Herr Tim, ich glaube, die Vision damals ist nicht anders wie die Vision heute. Wir machen doch nichts anderes, als wir einem Endkunden zuzuhören. Was wünscht er sich in der Küche? Und ich erinnere mich noch sehr gut damals, als man zugehört hat, der Kunde hat gesagt, ich will einen Dunstabzug haben. Er hat aber nie gesagt, ich will eine Haube haben oben. Und somit hat man versucht, dem Kunden die Dunstabzugshaube so zu lösen, dass man sie gar nicht spürt.
Just loses it here for me. I mean, after the electric pace of the intro, you're going into a fucking interview with the big man himself, Billy Bruckbauer. Ed H, thanks very much for the tip there, brother. And what have they got inside this box? Look, this is the oven itself comes inside that box. So I just want to hear that tune. Here comes the new BORA Expo.
BORA Expo.
It's something now I can't miss, I can't miss. Just watch me do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. It's
all digital.
just watch me do it.
It's all digital. All controlled from your phone. It syncs up with your phone, syncs up with your Wi-Fi to give you a better pizza, better asparagus, yeah? Thank you very much, Ronan Murphy. Hobbs coin on the rebound, good work. Viper is der Uber, thank you very much.
Just watch me do it like this.
Do it like
Der neue
this.
Expo ist besser denn je und hat viele neue Features. Mein Kollege Philipp klärt euch jetzt über die Updates auf.
Updates off. Lovely splodge. Heiber Nougat-Karten. Bist du bereit? Heißer. I'm Heißenstein. Auf geht's.
Hi auch von meiner Seite. Der BORA Expo vereint Dampfgarn.
Thank you very much, Off Gets. Here's Philippe, the product expert. We might just skip back past Philippe here, but I mean, look at the way that oven is nestled into the wall there. I mean, you're gonna have to get your kitchen fitted. There's no point in going down this route of getting some of this stuff and thinking you're gonna be a whiz on the asparagus or having the perfect pizza, unless you've got this absolutely landscaped into the build of your house. You know, have you got the space? Do you have what it takes? Are you willing to splurge? It's a big commitment. Have you? But once you've got it, you've got it, and you're really gonna enjoy that kitchen. You gotta understand that, right? Take out the loan, yeah? What could go wrong? Asparagus free, thank you very much. It's an investment. It's an investment. It's not a treat. This is gonna increase your life by, you could actually be adding years onto your fucking life. Why? Because you've got the kitchen that looks like this. Once you've got a kitchen that looks like this, you're gonna be wanting to cook food that looks like that. When you're cooking food that looks like that, you're gonna be eating that food. Then you're gonna be living longer than Johnny or Susie out in the street or out in wherever the hell who've got their kitchens not fitted. You know, people who've got kitchens that were just built by the person who built the house. Your kitchen is well and truly fitted to fucking last into the future. And that's the way you got to look at it.
Neuen Update freut mich insbesondere, dass wir über 200 Automatikprogramme ins Gerät bringen, die wir mit unseren internationalen BORA-Köchen
What do you want?
entwickelt
Do you want bread? Do you want a bagel? Do you want some soup? What do you want? Thank you very much. Get to the chopper.
Weiterentwicklung
An
heißt für
asparagus
uns neben
fring.
Software auch Hardware und Zubehör. Als neues Zubehör haben wir zwei Dinge entwickelt, die Back- und Grillplatte und das Airfryblech. Die Back- und Grillplatte besticht unter anderem durch
Grillplatter.
Nutzbarkeit. Das heißt, auf der einen Seite haben wir eine ebene Fläche für Pizzen und auf der anderen Seite haben wir eine Grillstruktur für Fleisch, Fisch, Gemüse und daneben wieder eine plane Fläche mit dem klassischen
Flies, fish, pizzen, whatever you like, yeah? The grilling Shafton will cook for you.
Eine Fläche für Pizzen und auf der anderen Seite haben wir eine Grillstruktur für Fleisch, Fisch, Gemüse und daneben wieder eine plane Fläche mit dem klassischen Rand, damit keine Soße ins Gerät tropft. Die Back- und Grillplatte besticht durch die
just there, I think it was Gumbelina that was saying to get the Rode Video Mic Pro or whatever it was. I think what we're seeing there is, I bet you that goes into a Sennheiser Wireless G, okay? Whereas your Rode, what I don't like, I could be wrong, is that the Rode has its branding and it's a little box. I don't want to see a little box on the exterior of the subject's clothing. I just would like a subtle microphone clip, you know, a lav mic that clips on and is subtle. But as for the one that I mean, I could be wrong here. Maybe I'm thinking of DJI. Let me know if I'm wrong or right about that. But the Rode, it's too. I'm a professional video creator. Rodes are industry standard.
Kein Ankleben von Speisen und darüber hinaus natürlich einfache Reinigung. Die Dicke des Materials ermöglicht uns die Wärmespeicherung. So kann ich auch nach mehrmaligem Öffnen des Geräts zum Beispiel
we'll talk later.
beim Pizzabacken
We'll talk later about that.
Pizza hinterher schieben. Zweites Zubehör ist unser neues Airfryblech. Heißluftfrittieren heißt gesundes Frittieren ohne Fett. Wir ermöglichen das durch eine maximale Perforierung unseres Blechs, so viel umströmte Luft für das Gargut wie möglich. Rundum knusprig, ohne Wenden und kein Kleben. Neu mit dem Update ist auch die Vernetzung mit der BORA Joy App. Das heißt, wir können den Expo
That's the app. I mean, another thing is, does your oven have a corresponding app? I doubt it does. I really doubt it does. Why? Because you're living in the past. Goose Cloud. Jay, thank you very much for the Goose Cloud. There's the spec on that as well. You've got the BORA Joy app, which syncs with your iPhone. Pizza grilling, slider, 3 pieces. Fan, 598 by 599. It's nearly a perfect square. 200 automatic programs. And then noise Schnellreinigungsprogramm. Neues Schnellreinigungsprogramm, which would be new fast something program. Thank you very much there, BF. Chauffeur today or violence tomorrow. Who knows? Let's just wait and see, yeah? Let's just wait and see. This is only a prelude to see what else would happen in the future. Captain Sack, thank you very much. And apologies there if anybody was hoping for streams to continue there after last week, but Storm Dara really threw a spanner in the works.
Wie aus der Heißluftfritteuse.
And
Auf 3 Ebenen.
we actually have a little,
Back- und Grillplatte.
coincidentally, a little German fella
Oder vom Grill auf 3 Ebenen.
en route to
Das
Ireland.
Empfang.
He's still in France. Or maybe Wales.
Und Tim, was sagst du dazu?
Vielen Dank, Philipp. Ich glaube, wir können uns alle noch an früher erinnern, die coolsten Partys finden bekanntlich in der Küche statt. Und unsere nächste Produktneuheit verspricht dafür extra viel frischer Raum.
Lovely. La la la. Yes, the fridge.
Get busy.
Get busy. Look at that. Maximum space. Get your melons out. Get your eggs in. High IQ vegetables, fresh, not frozen. It's got a crisper at the bottom. It's got a fucking extraction shaft in it. Stick your asparagus tips where the sun don't shine. Thank you very much for the tip there.
Marc, ich übergebe an dich für mehr Details zu BORA Cool Kombi XL.
Bist du bereit?
Vielen Dank, Tim. Ich darf euch
We have
eine besonders
George
coole Neuheit
Dawes.
präsentieren.
What are the
Den
scores?
BORA Cool Kombi
George
XL.
Doors.
Die Kühlgefrierkombination im XL-Format mit seinen 194 cm Gerätehöhe überzeugt durch etwa
what a
30
setup.
Metern
Look
mehr
at that.
Volumen
Does it have a
als der
freeze?
Cool Kombi.
Has it got a freezer in the bottom, or is it? It's a BORA Cool Combi, which combines the luxury of having your crisper, your fridge, and then a freezing unit side compartmentalized. It's mental. Look at that.
Besonders praktisch.
The
Cool Kombi.
way he opened that door then and looked back at us as if to say, "Are you looking at this? Are you seeing what I'm doing? Are you feeling the vibe? Feel the chill." I would have gone for a second take there just at that stage when I realized that he was opening the bottom slider unit faster than the top unit. Go for a more parallel opening up. But look at that. You can see even before he's got the thing fully opened, he's looking right back at us there. That's the face of a man who knows what's going on.
Mehr Volumen als der Cool Kombi.
Babylon Zoo.
Besonders praktisch. Trotz der Erweiterung des Volumens
He was impressed. Look to have a secondary situation here where we can zoom in. I need to rig up the second operating system so we can go some on-the-fly zoom-ins so I don't have to be doing this. But he was very impressed with that setup right there at that moment in time. It's almost spiritual the way he does this with that background, that backdrop as well. Das ist BORA. Das ist Fridge. Das Boot.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need an audit.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need a fridge. Thank you very much. Crisp situation. Very, very kind of you. Let's get this guy going again. Tell you I'm missing Ed Welburn. We haven't seen him. We were meant to be in bloody Switzerland by now.
besonders praktisch. Trotz der Erweiterung des Volumens bleiben wir im Standardnischenmaß von 60
Gotta love the shirt as well. Loving that kind of non-collar.
Zentimetern.
It's a non-denominational collar.
Somit sind keine baulichen Anpassungen am Küchenkorpus notwendig.
Got a couple of pumpkins in that. Miniature pumpkins. I don't know what that is. It's like a giant fucking pepper. It's like a giant kind of, what would you say? It's got mutated bell pepper that's yellow. We've got word on the street there that it's a pomegranate. But it seems as though it's suspended in midair as well.
Mehr Volumen bedeutet zugleich mehr Übersichtlichkeit und Ordnung.
More volume
Nun lassen sich
equals more
auch
happiness.
sperrige Gegenstände mit
Bulky
Leichtigkeit
melon.
einlagern. Mit dem BORA-Zubehör lässt sich der Kühlschrank nun noch individueller gestalten. Die Filtrierung von Luft ist seit jeher eine Kernkompetenz bei BORA. Auch im Kühlschrank entstehen Gerüche. Somit haben wir einen besonders kritischen Blick auf die
Stink. He's
Geruchsfiltrierung
talking
geworfen.
about the odors and stink extraction unit built into the fridge. And there's nothing worse. You go around someone's gaff and they open up the fridge and there's a waft of just meat or kind of somebody's opened the ham. You know the way ham smells of farts. What you want is a situation where you've a fridge that takes care of that and it doesn't spoil the mood and the ambience. You've put a lot of effort into your parties, or you've brought guests around, maybe it's Christmas. You don't want the situation to be spoiled by having to tell them, don't worry, I've not farted. That's the ham, or that's some gorgonzola. Sorry about that. It's just not great at the moment.
Somebody call Grant.
Thank you very much, their fridge vibe Uber. And that's what BORA does. It thinks about these things and it takes care of them for you.
Mehr Volumen bedeutet zugleich
More
mehr
volume
Übersichtlichkeit
means
und
better
Ordnung.
visibility and greater order in the refrigerator. Germans, they love their order.
Kühlschrank.
Maybe a bit too much.
Nun lassen sich auch sperrige
Bulky items can
Gegenstände
now
mit Leichtigkeit
be
einlagern.
stored easily. The
Mit
BORA
dem BORA-Zubehör lässt sich der Kühlschrank
accessories
noch
enable
individueller
users
gestalten.
to design further
Die
air
Filtrierung von Luft ist seit jeher
filtration has always been one of BORA's core
eine
competencies.
Kernkompetenz bei BORA. Auch im Kühlschrank entstehen
Odors can even form, okay? We've therefore
Somit haben wir einen besonders kritischen
taken a
Blick
particularly
auf die
close look
Geruchsfiltrierung
at
geworfen
stink filtration
und
and
haben eine
created
spannende,
an exciting,
neue performante Lösung.
highly effective new
kreieren
solution.
Der
Look at
BORA
that.
Cool Geruchsfilter.
Ah, fucking
Im
beautiful.
wiedererkennbaren roten
Loving
Design
that.
bietet dieser Filter neue
And there you go, look, some very veiny, smelly cheese. But you know that this little yolk here, this situation here, the brains, the operation is going to take care of that.
performante Lösung kreieren können. Der BORA Cool Geruchsfilter. Im wiedererkennbaren roten
Distinctive.
Design
It just works. I mean, you can take that out and bring it to your local BORA retailer and get it replaced, get it upgraded. You can modify. There's user groups online, closed off, private. You can ask them for invites, but you can get in them and they tell you how to modify these to really, really take care of smells. People have started using them, bringing them to work, keeping them in their bags, keeping them in the car because they're that good at extraction.
bietet dieser Filter eine Standzeit von einem Jahr.
Pop
Durch
it
die
in your
seitlichen
pocket.
Einkerbungen wird der Filterwechsel zum Kinderspiel. Und das Beste daran, der BORA
I was
Cool
speaking to
Geruchs
the Sambal the other day. One of his friends, Lennox, who has a real bad BO problem. It's genetic, and he goes through kind of a can of Sure antiperspirant 48. He goes through one of those every 3 days, and he said he actually took out the stink lifter from his BORA souped up BORA fridge, and he sticks the stink lifter, one in his armpit and another one in his pants, and he hasn't had to wear deodorant in a month, he said, and he's had no complaints at all. Because there was a HR meeting as well where he was brought in and said that there had been complaints. But he said, I bring this company to the moon and back. And they said, we know you do, but we just have to create a nice working environment. Up until that point, they'd stuck him in a fucking room in the east wing of the building. Sealed box it was. And people were saying, where are you going to go to give this to Lennox? Have you seen him today? No, he's out in Siberia. They called it Siberia because it was a part of the building that purposely hadn't had any heating installed into it so that the heat did not amplify the man's smell. But he was such a good earner, such a good worker. He's got problems because, he works too hard. But once he's had the stink lifter fitted in, he takes it out of his fridge because he doesn't have any time to spend at home with his family. So he just keeps the stink lifter on his person. It's great stuff. It works. Whatever works.
ist auch mit den bestehenden
Gets the
Sortimenten
job done.
kompatibel. Somit profitieren auch unsere Bestandskunden vom neuen Filter.
Look at that.
Und das ist Kunden vom
Lovely clunking sound
neuen
there.
Filter.
That's nice.
Und das sind die Key Facts des QCombi XL im Überblick. Etwa 30 Liter mehr Volumen. Genug Platz für große Schüsseln, Lebensmittel und sperrige Gegenstände.
Beautiful.
Optimale Ausnutzung der Lagerfläche an der Türe.
Beautiful.
Mit 140
Der Produkt
Move on, see a few nice shots. Look at the setup, the campus, the BORA campus.
Danke, Marc, für diese coole Produktvorstellung. Die Hälfte der Produktneuheiten haben wir jetzt heute schon gesehen. Ein paar weitere Highlights
Where's
haben
he
wir für euch
going?
aber natürlich noch im Gepäck.
Where's he going with this box? We keep on seeing it's been teased. Wait till the end, you're gonna get a nice little surprise.
Wer gut aufgepasst hat bisher, hat die nächste Produktneuheit vielleicht sogar schon gesehen. Ich würde sagen, Film ab.
Play the film. You thought you'd seen it all with the stink trapper, the flake lifter, the sting shifter, the fridge, the air conductor, the fat conductor from Thomas, and the little vacuum sacker. But wait until you see the sink unit. This guy does everything. Talking boiled water on tap, self-cleaning philosophy. It's a real one and done stop shop scenario. You don't get sinks like this in ordinary people's gaffs. That, you know, you spend a hard day picking the veg out of your plot, your allotment. You come home, you don't want to fuck around. You just want to get the shit off the veg. You also don't want to be worried that some of that detritus and dirt is going to clog up your drain pipe. These BORA pipes are ready to tackle any muck and dirt and any sort of bleach or high grade cleaning products. It all goes down the shit trap and BORA takes control. BORA takes control of everything. BORA, BORA, thank you very much, and Jay. Hold on tight and you find you can never lose it. Hold on tight, you can find that you never lose it. Got that glow that you can't explain. It ain't never gonna go away. My lyrics that I wrote are there. They are transposed. It's great to hear them in song. I actually feel tingles on the back of the neck there, hair standing up. That they've done a great job with my lyrics. You got a sink and you wanna use it. Got some veg in it, mucky as fuck. That muck is never gonna go away. That was my original few lines. They've left those out and they've just gone with these other ones. Take a spin, breathe it in, this is how we do it. Take a spin, breathe it in, this is how we do it. Hold on tight and you find you can never lose it. Hold on tight, you can find that you never lose it. Got that glow that you can't explain, it ain't never gonna go away. You got that glow that you can't explain, it ain't never gonna go away. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. Good day. They got the choir in there as well. Soul gospel choir as well. Selbststeigerung auf Knopfdruck. Hey, okay. Gonna be a good day.
Das ist die neue selbstreinigende Spüle von BORA.
Das ist der neue, das ist der neue, das ist der neue, is the new, das ist der neue, that is the new.
Das ist die neue selbstreinigende Spüle von BORA.
Selbstreinigende Spüle von BORA.
Mehr Details zu BORA Sink erfahrt ihr jetzt von Anna.
Let's go to Anna. Schmutzig. Schmutzig Gedanken. Bist du bereit? Does anybody know what that means? Because they keep on saying bisto beret. Keep on thinking a gravy granule headpiece, a bisto beret. A green beret job gravy. Meat hat. Don't know. Nobody knows what that means. Gravy hat. Very modern and untrendy ad ja. It means are you ready? Okay. Ein absolute Neuheit. One absolute new thing. One absolute new thing coming your way. It's not a known language. Nobody knows what this language is.
Vielen Dank fürs Stichwort, Tim. Mit der BORA Sink
BORA
erobern
Sink.
wir den Wasserplatz in der Küche mit einer innovativen Lösung.
Wassenplatz. Sink area. Wash place. Wassenplatz. Wash place.
Mit der BORA Sink erobern wir den Wasserplatz in der Küche mit einer innovativen Lösung. Durch unsere neue Produktwelt Reinigungs- und Spülsysteme erweitern wir euer Kocherlebnis und erleichtern euch den Alltag. Beim Kochen verbringen wir viel Zeit rund um den Spülbereich. Das ist der Grund, warum wir uns diesen Teil etwas genauer angesehen haben. Die BORA Sink besteht aus einer innovativen Unterbauspüle, welche durch die BORA-Armatur komplettiert
Beautiful.
wird.
Look at the design. It's just simplicity. It's nice. It works. It's not ostentatious. It's not an overture, that tap. It's not an overture. It's not shouting out your name. It's not trying to garner attention from the neighbors or anything like that. But when the neighbors have a shitty spud or a dirty carrot, you're going to be there for them, do you know? Because they haven't got the means necessary to clean their veg, whereas you have. And what's more, you're doing it in a stylish way as well.
Auf Knopfdruck reinigt sich
It's a class pipe.
die Spüle selbst. Eine einzigartige Funktion am Markt.
You hate your neighbors, but you want them to admire your stuff.
Dank eines intelligenten Strömungsprofils tritt umlaufend Wasser aus, sobald die Funktion aktiviert wird. Entweder durch die eigens entwickelte BORA-Armatur oder durch einen unter der Arbeitsplatte liegenden Touchsensor. Stellt euch vor,
It's an automated blast pipe unit.
Teller in die Spüle und diese werden per Knopfdruck in das Ablaufsieb gespült.
Lovely beans. And look
Ein
at that,
nervig-
straight down the pipe.
BORA Sink nicht mehr notwendig. Das hochwertige Material Kristadur besticht durch seine Oberflächenstruktur
And you
mit einem Abperleffekt.
can only speculate and imagine how cool this is going to be in the future when we have microchips planted inside our heads by law. That we can control our fucking taps on our sinks with our minds. We won't even have to touch them. You know, our hands can be doing other things.
Verschwindet. Die Wassertemperatur ist durch einen farbigen LED-Ring an der Armatur direkt
LED
erkennbar.
coded, LED color ring on the top lets you know what temperature the water is.
Der Armatur und somit der Wasserplatz immer sauber. Zum Schluss noch einmal die
110% Wasserplatzen.
Die erste selbstreinigende Spüle und das auf Knopfdruck. Aus widerstandsfähigem Quarzkomposit. Das
Thank you very much, Tickle Hiss.
tiefen Abperleffekt. Die BORA-Armatur besticht durch ihr schlankes und elegantes Design. Der LED-Farbring für die Wassertemperaturanzeige. Einfach und intuitive Frontbedienung. Und jetzt zurück zu
Absolutely munching Gladbach at that presentation. It was fantastic. And I love the campus. These aerial shots of the campus are insane. Look at the little grassy area that they have out here. I mean, get a couple of deck chairs and a lounge
Zurück
area
zu
in
dir,
there, a
Tim.
couple of tables, a couple of spritzers, and you've got yourself a lovely little early Friday evening drinks soiree situation outdoors unit, ready to go when the work stops, just for a moment. The work never stops though, because the socialization can lead to another realm of work, you know, contacts, networking, all sorts. Drone. Lovely drone shot through the window. Drink the coffee.
Eine selbstreinigende Spüle auf Knopfdruck. Wenn ihr mich fragt, ein echter Game
A real game changer in the kitchen.
Changer in der Küche. Eine selbstreinigende Spüle auf Knopfdruck. Wenn ihr mich fragt, ein echter Game Changer
In mich fragt, ein real game changing
in der Küche.
in der
Was
Küche.
haltet ihr von unserer Produktneuheit? Schreibt es uns doch gerne hier direkt in die Kommentare. Und jetzt, last but not least, ein weiteres, letztes Produkthighlight oder, wie man hier bei uns im Süden sagen würde, unser diesjähriges Schmankerl.
Is this it? The extraction? What's this? You better call the doctor, cause I think you cooked some food. I think you just cut your hand off. I think you're burning up. Loving the little BORA insignia on that chopping board there. Pestle and mortar. That's coming up later. But this is the pièce de résistance. This is the stink trapper. Maximal Platz zum Kochen. For maximal space for cooking. Maximal space for cooking. You got your little hobs, Eddie Hobbs, 1, 2, eins, fine. And then they're all 230 by 230 millimeter in space. Look at that. Stink trapper. Switch it on. Switch it on. If you've got someone around your gaff who is letting off a few fucking Christmas crackers over the festive period, just ask them to go and stand by the stink trapper and switch it on. It's a handy little way of dispatching, or if you've got a few lined up and you're feeling a little bit self-conscious, you don't want to let them fly by or slip out by the Christmas tree, or indeed you don't want to ruin Christmas Day or the meal or, you know, the family fun. Just take yourself over to the BORA hob for a moment. And when they ask why, what's going on, dinner is cooked, nothing's left to be cooked, say, don't worry. There's one in the oven. And just walk away. Let them think about that.
Just watch me.
Just watch me. Just can't stop me. That's what you'd say as well. Just go, need to go over there for a moment, lad. Sorry, just watch me. You can't stop me. I could do this all day. And you could, because of all the shite you've been eating. I could do this all night. I make it look easy. Fleisch. Hauptspeis. Hey!
Sebastian, ich übergebe für das große Finale an dich.
Beautiful.
Danke, Tim. Ich freue mich, euch jetzt die letzte Produktneuheit für dieses Jahr vorzustellen. Das neue X-Pure bietet maximale Kochfläche, eingebettet in schwarzes puristisches Design.
Beautiful.
Das neue X-Pure bietet erstmals in einem Kompaktkochfeld
like
eine mehrfarbige Bedieneinheit mit einem kontextbezogenen Farbwechsel. Weiß für den Neutralzustand,
Context-based color changing, red for the cooking zone settings, blue. Don't know what the blue is, but your man needs to grow out the stash because it's a bit of a stealth. It's a stealth stash at the moment, and I did say to them, don't pull any punches with the when you're scouting the talent. Make sure that they're looking good as well. You want the product they're advertising to come across goodly, so you need a good in front of the camera for the pud. Dave McWilliams, thank you very much for the Grant Thornton. Going through a bit of a breakup con. Any words of wisdom for your experience with the wife? Look, I've just been there, done that, bought the t-shirt, fucking sold the t-shirt on eBay. Nobody bought it. Nobody wanted a t-shirt that said, my wife has left me. But look, what I will say is, every day is a new day. Keep going. And even when it's shit, it's going to get better. Exercise, do a few stretches in the morning, a few stretches at night, bit of yoga, get down to BORA, get out on the bike, get a couple of new gravelers stuck on your wheel set, yeah? Don't even bother getting tires, just get a brand new wheel set for the bike, because you can't be arsed fucking changing tires around on inner tubes and stuff, all that bullshit. Just take them off, get the gravelers on, get on down to BORA, tell them I sent you. Get a stink lifter and a stink trapper. Get home. Sit down. switch on the 100-inch OLED Bravia with accompanying soundbar, 5.1 Dolby surround, and just watch some real good stuff on RTE1. ChessFiend24, thank you very much. Cons, would you or Francis consider playing online chess on stream? Look, it's a big step forward, okay? It's a big change. It's a different mindset. We'll just have to wait and see about that, but that's probably a no. But thanks for the tip. Maybe one day in the future, but who knows? Switzerland Gold, thank you very much for the tip and reminding me we still have golds to go for. Henry Kelly style, but this guy needs to grow this out a little bit more, just give it a little bit more definition because it's hiding at the moment. And that looks as though it's not able. It doesn't look like it's full-bodied. And therefore, we're not going to fully take the word on board regarding the BORA assist functions, which he's trying to highlight for us. They put a lot of work into the assist functions.
Diese können direkt am
Really
Kochfeld
liking this. I
eingestellt
thought they
werden.
were going to use pots and pans on this, but it seems as though this thing cooks and you're using sort of ceramic-based slabs, which is a real game changer in the situation.
Zusätzliche Funktionen können auch über BORA Joy auf dem Handy ausgewählt werden. Die BORA Assist-Funktionen sind perfekt für das Kochen mit der BORA Grillpfanne ausgelegt oder für das Kochen mit den BORA Pots and Pans
Cast iron.
Assist. Die BORA Assist-Funktionen zeige ich jetzt am Beispiel der Fry zusammen mit der BORA Grillpfanne. Dazu wähle ich die Kochzone aus, drücke auf den BORA Assist-Button und bestätige noch einmal. Jetzt heizt die Pfanne
120-degree fry
automatisch
the
auf
grill
und gibt
pan.
mir Bescheid, sobald sie betriebsbereit ist.
Mics should be hidden, you're saying. I don't mind that, okay? As I was saying earlier on, I don't want to go back into the fucking Viper's pit of what mic works better and all this. I got a bit of a scolding there from a pro in the audience, but let's just say I feel as though I know what I'm talking about, they know what they're talking about. Let's just call it stalemate at that, but thanks for the tip. I don't mind the mic on display there. I started my stream with my mic not hidden, but Francis fucked it up by trying to do 1,000 keep you up. He could only manage 730. He did that and ruined the fucking microphone.
Jetzt ist die Pfanne betriebsbereit.
Just show you what I tried to do to fix it. The way I tried to fix it was, instead of trying to spend hours in an electrical scenario cutting up wires and cables, I just wrapped a load of gaffer tape around the end of it like that. It's a joke, John. It's an absolute joke. Doesn't work, and it made lots of it started dipping out during the beginning of the stream.
Und ich kann anfangen, zum Beispiel
Look at
meine
that egg
Spiegeleier
tray.
zu
An
braten.
egg tray. That's sensational.
Und ich kann
Look at
anfangen.
that.
Jetzt ist die Pfanne betriebsbereit und ich kann
Look at that. Now those things absorb the egg. It's like a little egg needle bed.
Somebody call
I'm not in Francis's house, Marcus. I'm in my own unit, but I rented out my gear to him, and it's all part and parcel of renting out your gear. You know, it could get damaged. Cons, did you see the LG Tampam? Thank you very much for the tip. Do you see that LG are discontinuing the manufacturing of their 4K UHD players? I didn't see that. What the fuck are they doing? Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna get onto them tomorrow. Thanks for letting me know.
anfangen, zum Beispiel meine Spiegeleier zu braten.
You need to get yourself a needle-based egg bed.
Hier noch einmal die Key Facts des neuen BORA X-Pures zusammengefasst. 2 Varianten mit matter und glänzender Glaskeramik. Vereinfachtes Kochvergnügen durch BORA Assist. Erweiterter Funktionsumfang mit BORA Joy. Übergroße Flächeninduktionskochzonen. Da unsere
Here he is.
als besonderes Highlight gibt
He's here with the box. The Boxman.
Pots and Pans.
Boxman
Assist.
cometh.
Servus Sebastian, schön dich zu sehen. Ich habe dir noch ein kleines Schmankerl mitgebracht.
Seht Sebastian, siehst ins Glin. And they should have got him to step back and walk into frame because the director
und die BORA Pots and Pans Assist.
the director yelled action and he just starts from a standing position like that, you know.
Servus Sebastian, schön dich zu sehen. Ich habe dir noch ein kleines Schmankerl mitgebracht.
Servus Tim, danke dir. Als besonderes Highlight gibt es das X-Pure nicht nur mit einer glänzenden Glaskeramik, sondern auch als X-Pure Rough mit einer matten Glaskeramik.
Glass ceramic. Compact System.
Unsere Kompaktsysteme sowohl Kochfeld als auch Abzug miteinander vereinen, sind diese auch besonders einfach zu montieren. Und ich würde sagen, Tim, das probieren wir jetzt gleich aus.
Give it a go. Let's give it a go.
Wir haben jetzt hier unser Kochfeld, das ist bereits aussilikoniert. Wir fangen einfach an, nehmen jetzt die
Take out that.
Einstelldüse raus und den Fettfilter.
Stick your hand into the
und
filter
ziehen das
box.
gemeinsam raus.
Watch your hands. Take that out. There's a little fella inside
Dann
it,
haben wir
maybe.
jetzt hier unser BORA Rough Gerät. Stellen wir als erstes den Stromanschluss her, heben das Gerät gemeinsam ein. So, genau.
What are they doing?
Fettfilter wieder rein. Einstimmen.
What are they doing? What are they doing there?
Düse raus und den Fettfilter. Und jetzt heben wir es gemeinsam raus.
Take that out.
Dann haben wir.
So they're taking out a glass-based, they're taking out a ceramic-based stink lifter, and they're putting in a glass-based one. Is that it?
Jetzt hier unser BORA Rough.
Little fella called Bora goes inside there then, and he's a German fella who you just hire on a subscription basis to just suck in the air. Pure German efficiency. Unbelievable stuff. And it's completely and utterly well within the remit of the Human Rights Declaration. There's nothing wrong with sticking Bora in there. That's what he lives to do. He's done that.
Gerät. Stellen wir als erstes den Stromanschluss her, heben das Gerät gemeinsam ein.
The Bora man. He loves it.
So, genau. Fettfilter wieder rein.
Reinsert the grease filter and the air inlet nozzle.
Düse wieder hinein. Eigentlich würden wir es jetzt noch einsilikonieren.
Seal it with
Grundsätzlich
silicone.
ist das Gerät allerdings schon
Switch it
einsatzbereit.
on. You're ready to rock.
Das neue X-Pure Rough bietet
Creamy Screamer, thank you very much for the tip there.
mit seiner matten Oberfläche eine einzigartige neue Optik in der Küche. Die matte Oberfläche hat weiterhin einige Vorteile. So werden Kratzer wesentlich besser kaschiert, Fingerabdrücke sind schlechter sichtbar und die Schlierenbildung nach der Reinigung bleibt aus.
Sebastian, ich muss sagen, mit der matten Oberfläche sieht das neue X-Pure Rough wirklich super schick aus. Und ich glaube, durch die leichte Einbauweise ist das Kochen in der Küche wirklich nochmal einfacher geworden. Vielen Dank, dass du mir das heute gezeigt hast. Und
Great
ich
stuff.
mache mich jetzt wieder auf den Weg. Bis
Too
bald.
much
Danke
chat
für
there,
deinen
lads. Too much chat. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Love this.
Perfektes Timing.
Perfect timing for your man's pizza. It's
Die
ready.
BORA Joy App unterstützt euch dabei, täglich einfacher zu kochen.
You could be
und
walking around your gaff, you could be in the office, you could have gone downtown, doing this, that, and the other. You know when your food is ready because it's going to tell you it's ready because there's a communication line set up between your devices. We're talking the Internet of Things, okay? And that's Bora right now. That's Bora right now. Hey, Connor, love the work you're doing. How do we pay you? Bank transfer? Oh, I'm just gonna write back. See you soon. Gonna get into the Zurich drone. Pint at Searson's first. Over and out.
versorgt euch über den BORA Joy Feed mit maximaler Inspiration. So lassen sich Produkte wie der BORA X-Bo oder das neue X-Pure aus einem Rezept heraus direkt bedienen. Die App unterstützt euch Schritt für Schritt beim Kochvorgang und bietet euch eine große Auswahl an Rezepten.
He does look like a little fast bender. And he's fast as well, because you seen him on the bike at the beginning of the situation. But he's definitely fast. He's definitely fast bender.
Sowie Stories aus dem Lebensraum Küche. Und wie Willis Pizza geworden ist, Das schauen wir uns jetzt zusammen
Willie's
an.
Pizza, Willy Brauchbauer. Pizza in a box, ready to rock. Pizza in a box, ready to rock. Ready to rock.
Servus zusammen, die BORA Joy App hat mir eine Push...
Servus zusammen.
Servus zusammen,
Servus zusammen.
die BORA Joy App hat mir eine Push-Benachrichtigung geschickt, dass Willys Pizza fertig ist.
Willie's Pizza Fetishes.
Servus zusammen, die BORA Joy App hat mir eine Push-Benachrichtigung geschickt, dass Willys Pizza fertig ist.
Schau mal, ob das passt, gell? Lini, lass dir schmecken.
That looks rubbish. I don't want to have a go or anything like that, but that pizza looks like a bit of dough with a load of pesto on it, and that's it.
Geschickt, dass Willys Pizza fertig ist.
Schau mal, ob das passt, gell?
Somebody get onto Grant Thornton. We need an audit on the pesto. That's too much. I don't know what kind of high-Q ingredients are on there, but they do look very, very upper middle class.
Lini, lass dir schmecken.
Danke.
Das war's von uns. Für mich ist jetzt Feierabend. Ich hoffe, ihr habt alle fleißig den Product Launch verfolgt und vor allen Dingen am Gewinnspiel teilgenommen. Der Chat für eure Fragen ist jetzt noch
Chat
ungefähr
will
10
remain
Minuten
open for your
geöffnet.
questions for another
Vielen Dank
10
fürs
minutes.
Einschalten und bis zum nächsten Jahr.
Chat will remain open. The chat will remain open, guys, for your comments for another 10 minutes. And then we will delete the chat. Look at that. Where is that campus? We need to know if anybody can get on to me there with the location of the BORA campus, and then we can go over it with the drone. We might actually have to teleport to their location because we're gonna fly from Dublin to there. It's gonna take an hour and a half at least at top, and that's maxing out the engine and stressing the engine out on the 737 MAX, you know? Get a nice drone shot of there. Robbie Brothers, thank you very much, brother man. Thank you very much. And we've just been left with a lingering shot of the stink extraction unit, just for you to ponder out on. Big shout out to the Pint Boy Boat Club Life's bad news for the lads that haven't sorted the retirement out yet. Thank you very much there for the tip. Remember, it's never too early to start a pension fund. Steamhole.de. Bora Hansgrohe. Robling, Germany. Never too early to invest in a kitchen. We have a little look here. Oxhorn Grill. Robling. Somewhere in the Bavarian mountains, is it? Yeah, guessed it. Just southeast of Munich. Let's go, let's head there. A little village called Moose. Little town called Pang. Pang. Let's get out of Pang. Bit into a rotten banana there. It's fucking disgusting. Absolute state of that. Needs to be taken down to the local authorities and interrogated. It's not nice. That'll have to do. It's still a bit bruised. Carry on with the steam. Jamie O'Brien, thank you very much. Will Conzo. Having a bit of a night out in Galway before Christmas. Gonna be a screamer. Plenty of big movers on the guest list. Basically, I'm wondering if you have any top tier recommendations that will knock their socks off. You're having a night out and you're looking for recommendations of where to go, is it? In Galway. Maybe start with a few cocktails at the in the lounge at the G Hotel, then get a taxi into town from there. I'll update you with the second location in a moment. A couple of pints and toneries, Bohermore. I'm mixing it up. I'm mixing up my codes there. That would have been a Tommy Slug recommendation. I think go from the cocktails at the G, then into an Uber. What's the top quality Uber that you can get where you're in a luxury vehicle? Get that then to the Dean, I think. Upstairs, I can get a few more espresso martinis on the balcony up in the Dean. Avail of their Elephant and Castle branded chicken wings with the blue cheese dip, buffalo wings, blue cheese dip. A third espresso martini. Then get another Zurich Uber. Chaser lads, thank you very much for the tip there. Kieran is saying the new Radisson. I'm not sure about that. I haven't been there. I can't vouch for it. Although the last Radisson I was in Galway was the one on Loch Italia. Is that still the Radisson? They're saying it's new. Has it been redone? Has it been revamped? In association with BORA. Storm Dara. Thank you very much there, Jamie O'Brien and Chicago Gaff Music. Storm had an absolute nightmare the last day. We had a party of 5 around for after work drinks and snacks and food. and Storm Dara wiped out the power. So we had to go manual on it. I got underneath the unit and just got rid of all that stink manually like this. Call an ambulance, John. I can't suck any more of the stink away, John. Get me back to full screen there. Let me turn off the opacity here, please. Get rid of that. There we go. But yeah, it worked, you know. If ever an Atlantic storm knocks out your gaff power and you have to go manual suction, I don't envy you. But that night, I did the business. And what was great about the BORA setup was that the ceramic cast iron slabs that we used to cook on still retained a lot of that heat energy and continued to make the food, to cook the food, even though Storm Dara had absolutely wiped us out, knocked us for 6. Farfurda, thank you very much for the tip. And Chicago Gaff Music, any tips on universal life insurance policies? Looking for a 300k policy. Look, whether it's 300k, 200k, 500k, whatever k, you'll be okay if you keep putting a little bit away every now and again. Cost euro average, okay? Only put as much away as you can afford, okay? But
absolute Nonplusultra im Backofen.
Das absolute Nonplus. Tell you, I'm nonplussed with what he's just said. I don't even understand what he said. Dara Jarmady, thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Where will you be for Xmas dinner? Where won't I be? I'll be fucking everywhere. I'll be up in the sky. I'll be in the kitchen at home. Actually, I'll just be at home on my own, to be honest. Yeah, she said she doesn't want me around for this year's dinner after what happened last year. Just a bit of a kerfuffle, to say the least. It got a little bit messy after the drink hit, and yeah, I ended up slapping Mr. Tickles, even though I ended up crying in his arms at the end of the night, telling him he was a great guy. You do the math. She doesn't want me around now. This guy here, Das Kuchenhaus, is a kitchen extraordinaire. He's a real good guy. He's a Ralph Lauren polo shirt regarder. He wears his lav mic just above his midriff, his belly, which is a bad place for it. Just if there's any sound skins out there, I know there are. You'll have to agree with me on this one. This needs to be up there. You can see that there. It's because it's full screen, but if I get my cursor, this little lav needs to be right up there. There's no point putting it there. But that's good sound. That really is good sound. I mean, it's quite clear. It's an omnidirectional situation, and that's the MK3.
Den wir euch heute detailliert vorstellen.
Kuchenhus, Kuchno Erblin. Wow! Look at that! Whoa, we're going deep down the rabbit hole here of extraordinary kitchen situations. Didn't expect this to happen.
Detailliert vorstellen.
Look at that! Disco ball. It's a retractable extractor fan that comes down like a disco ball. Imagine that. I'd say that's remote controlled as well. It's got LEDs on it. Look at that. Imagine if there was a malfunction though and that dropped on your fucking island, or worse still, it took your head off. Imagine you had a friend around, or maybe an elderly relative, and you're showing off your gaff, how well you've done, and they're putting their head, they're, you know, just inspecting and looking at the new taps, and then that thing fucking fell down and took them out. Christ. And what about this here? It's got a what the hell is that? What would you call that? This thing here. A goblet. It's got M&Ms or nuts in it. Where does the stink go? MMM 3000. Probably into the stink unit that comes down. That just drops down like a disco ball. Stinky disco. And look at the Blanco cups. They're heat sensitive. They show you what temperature the liquid is inside your cup, with a color changing exterior paint job. Just to remove any doubt, says Glenn. Indeed. Gold taps as well. Gold plate. Gold leaf, I'd say. Not proper 24 karat, 50 karat, you know. Well, you wouldn't know with the Kuchenhoos boys. Absolutely cooking dude of it.
Hallöchen und herzlich willkommen auf den Küchennuss-Kanal. Nachdem die Firma BORA vor einigen Jahren den Markt der Dunstabzüge revolutioniert hat, haben sie ihre Produktpalette erweitert und auch einen Backofen aufgenommen ins Programm. Und dieser Backofen ist völlig bei Null angefangen worden zu konstruieren. Das heißt, er unterscheidet sich in vielen Dingen ganz deutlich von normalen Backöfen. Und er hat ein völlig neues Bedienkonzept.
Gustav Jetzenhausen.
Und so viele Sachen, die dieser Backofen kann, die ich euch werdet ihr wahrscheinlich kennen aus der Geschichte mit den Muldenlüftern. Da haben wir auch ein tolles Video zu den Muldenlüftern gemacht. Und Boras DNA ist einfach
nice beats.
Absaugen.
Lovely beats in the background as well.
Haben sie sich gedacht, wir erfinden mal neben der Geschichte mit dem Dunstabzug beim Kochen neu auch einen Backofen neu. Und die haben einfach bei Null angefangen zu konstruieren und rausgekommen ist letztendlich dieses tolle...
We've got a press full of Blancos. Choose your poison, yeah? Whether it's hot or cold, the Blanco will tell you. You don't even need to look anymore. Blanco knows all.
Stück Ingenieurskunst, ich finde, der ist super durchdacht.
Wouldn't you know it's a fucking BORA?
Er sieht super aus und man kann echt ganz hervorragend...
He wants to show us the real stuff. He gets straight into it. Never mind the gold top. Never mind the retractable disco ball kitchen stink lifter. This is the real business. This is the meat and potatoes right here. The BORA.
Sachen machen. Es ist ein Konvektomat, also wirkliche Profitechnik für jedermann zu Hause.
Quip says nice heel-toe posture in the reflection. Let's have a look. I missed that. It's beautiful stuff as well. We gotta look at that. That is pure stability. The main leg is stable, yeah? His right leg then is left to flap around doing what it wants, and he's gone for a toe point relaxation pose. Beautiful.
Ingenieurskunst, ich finde, der ist super durchdacht. Er ist super.
And there you can see he's got that. It's just, I don't know. I mean, if you look on German TV, it's very much irregular. You know the way the BBC sports presenters love their white shoes and then those skinny pants. German lads on telly, and I think Didi Hamann shown a bit of this as well when he's over doing stuff for RTE. They're big into the denims and the white shoes as well. And then, as you can see there, the Ralph Lauren polo shirts. Very formulaic. Thank you very much there, Brig.
Zu bedienen. Er sieht super aus und man kann echt ganz hervorragende Sachen machen. Es ist ein Konvektomat, also wirkliche Profitechnik für jedermann zu Hause nutzbar. Ich stelle ihn euch jetzt vor. Wie ihr seht, ist... Wenn er zu ist und aus ist, sieht man nichts. Man kann diese Bedienblende ankippen, sodass man je nach Körpergröße immer den optimalen Winkel hat zum Draufgucken. Und
really nice.
Drücken wir mal auf die Starttaste.
Lovely glass, digi display, retractable, ventilation
Der
unit.
erste Backofen mit eigenem Intro.
And look at that.
Ja, und dann seht ihr schon die
Hey, look, and he's wearing the
Bedienblende.
road actually there. If Scumblean is still watching, is this what you're talking about? When you're on to me saying that this is the situation that I need to get involved in. Is that what that is? Actually, it's not a road. It's a knockoff. It's called a psychom. Or a psychoc. Or a psycho.
Ja, und dann
Forget about that.
seht ihr schon die eigene Optik gegenüber allen anderen Backöfen,
Look at this.
die ihr so kennt. Es ist wirklich ein riesengroßes Display.
Multi-swipen.
Man kann jede Menge machen. Zwei wichtige Tasten.
Multi-swipen.
Einmal die Home-Taste, mit der man in das Hauptmenü zurückkommt, und einmal die Zurücktaste, mit der man jeweils einen Schritt zurückkommt. Der Backofen selber ist natürlich ganz einfach, indem man rechts oder links reingreift, zu öffnen. Das Innenleben ist total gut ausgeleuchtet. Man kann also wirklich toll sehen, was alles drin ist und wie die Speisen aussehen, wenn sie drin sind. Man kann ihn aber auch mit dieser Taste elektrisch öffnen und dann geht das auch viel besser, wenn man zum Beispiel die Hände schmierig hat oder voll oder was auch immer.
Form and function. Okay. And
ausmachen, wenn man
it just comes back to what we said initially. I mean, why would you spend the amount on the BORA setup? Why? Because it's going to define the rest of your life. It's going to set the tone. It's going to set the standard. Yeah. When you're dealing with the kitchen, it's the most important room in the house. I always say this. And when you're dealing with the tools of the trade, and you've got them, and you have them, you're not going to be wanting to make beans on toast. You're not going to be wanting to lob a Goodfellas in there, you know? You're not going to be arsing around with a ready meal or a frozer. You don't even need the freezer anymore, because you're going fresh. You're talking the best ingredients, the freshest ingredients, and the nicest meals. The best meals for the best people. Thank you very much. Swipen die Assen. Thank you very much. I mean, if this is what his kitchen looks like, what has he got in the bathroom? Imagine this guy's shitter. It's gonna be a digital shitter. It's going to be connected. You're going to have an app which is going to define your trip to the bathroom. The app then would relay a live status of what you're doing in the bathroom and what you're going to need to finish the job optimally, cleanly, and professionally as well.
Ich tue jetzt mal so, als wenn ich einen ganz normalen Backofen hätte, habe hier meine verschiedenen Heizarten, Heißluftbacken mit Feuchtigkeit,
Bioanalyzer.
Oder Heißluftgrill und kann dann entsprechend die
You want to humanely take care of business in the bathroom, and you want to really come back down to your guests, and they want to know that you're clean. They want to know that everything's above board. Because if you're going from kitchen to bathroom in front of people, then it's what's left unsaid that is the important thing there. No one's going to pick you up on it, but they are going to be thinking it. You need to make sure that peace of mind has been dispatched amongst all who guest upon you, especially if you're in control of the beef. If you're getting down and dirty with a few steaks, a few chocks, a few chucks, a few loins, a few rumps, then you need to be clean as a whistle as well, and people need to know that. You don't want to be smudging your way through life. You've smudged this far. I'm not going to let you smudge any further. How much longer can he go on about this fucking oven? Let's move on here. Spends another 5 or 6 minutes here. Look, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes showing us everything we've seen already. What was all this about then? Before, if BORA was the main event, then the undercard was this little tray. These little yolks here were the undercard.
Hallöchen und herzlich willkommen auf dem Küchennuss-Kanal. Nachdem die
Let's go back there and get out of this. That's 16k views anyway. That's 1 year ago. It's the new XBO von BORA. The new XBO from BORA. Absolutely beautiful. I don't even know how we got onto this. We need to get to Searson's, and then we need to get to Dublin Airport start, and then we need to race around the Eiger. I don't know how we're going to get there. I mean, I do know. I don't know how we're going to get there on time. Thank you very much there for the tip. Johnny Bollocks. Any games planned? Alien Isolation. Look, that's not for me to say. That's not for me to say. I don't play games. Okay? Life is the game. Life is the game at the moment. That's the game I play every day. And thank you very much for tuning in there, and thanks for the tip. Let's get back into the sky here. Skybase. That's me. Let's take that off. Apologies there for that brief detour. I say brief, don't know how long that went on for. Let's get back into the sky. I think the battery is gone. Holy smokes. Turn them off. And let's go down to our little situation unit panel there. Turn them off. Only to be turned back on again in a moment. And that's bad news, John. Got no power whatsoever. Got massive hands now, that's great. Okay, that's straight to Dublin Airport. That's not what we wanted. We're in the wrong aircraft. Let's just go straight to Dublin Airport. I'm not going to fly the drone from Searson's to Dublin Airport. We haven't even got time for Searson's now. We haven't even got time. I apologize. Let's get out there. Main menu. I can't go to a 5 a.m. stream. I have to be up in 5 hours anyway to meet Sandico. I have to be up in 6 hours to meet Sandico. I think we might just have to go straight to the Eiger because it's getting too late. I was meant to bloody fly there. Let me just change the console. Let me just change the game. 1, 2. Glenn, thank you very much, buddy, for the tip. Somebody call Grant Thornton, we need an audit. Thank you very much, Up Mayo Castlebore. Thank you very much. Shit. Had it working there. I think that will work. Let's get on down to Cafe Ed Wellburn. Looking forward to first things first, just want to see what cars I've won. Been given a bit of a gift or two in the post. Let's take the 3-star roulette before the 5-star. Thank you very much, Ketchup, Mayo, and Arglin. Any word from the Lou Dog of late? Not talked to him in a long time. Bit upset that he's going to Ferrari. Why do I always get the shittest thing? Does that happen to anyone else? I always get the shittest present in the roulette wheel. This has to be it now. A 5-star reward with this tune backing me up. Come on. Come on. Sports car. Sports car. It's a gift token for a Citroen special event or something. You've received an invitation for a manufacturer. Use it at a car brand central. Great stuff. Look, an invitation to what? That's it right there. Ed Wellbeing. Luca, how's it going, buddy? It's great to see you. And we got our collection sorted out the last day at the Mustang menu book. We went all the way over to Easter Ireland to film that scene there. You can't talk about American sports cars without mentioning the Ford Mustang. The first gen, we read all this stuff. We know all about the Mustangs. I'm done with Mustangs. It was pretty cool there to see something about the World Fair. I believe Donald Trump is bringing back the World Fair. I'm gonna get myself a small glass of Coke, no caffeine, no sugar. Other soft drinks are available. Gonna be meeting Sandico the Sambal in 5 hours. Compared to other American cars at the time, the Mustang was relatively small but had a powerful, compact design. The Boss 429 was built to compete in the US's immensely popular NASCAR races. While the legendary GT350 was developed in collab with the American racing driver Carroll Shelby, you might know him from the Cobra fame. That's the car, not the movie with Sly Stallone. There aren't many cars which boast over half of a century of history over numerous generations. And the Mustang remains just as much of an icon of American motoring today as it did when it first launched.
You've driven all you can drive.
We're going American again. Esmond Desmond, thank you very much. See you driving a Citroen these days, Connor. Hope everything is okay. We should grab a game of paddle sometimes. Maybe pickleball. We might pick it up on the pickle court next time, yeah? Pickle sticks. Now that you got yourself a Mustang Colec, I'd like you to move on to Colecking Camaros. The Camaro is another high-performance classic produced by GM's Chevrolet brand. Didn't know that Chevrolet were a subsidiary of GM. Interesting. Traces its history back to the rise of the American muscle car in the 60s. Collect all 3 models and come back to see me. I'll be waiting, says Luca. Luca, you devil. I wonder how bad for you the 0.0 Coke is. Those artificial sweeteners. I doubt they're good for you. I mean, what's the profit loss? What's the over/under on the damage done when you discount the caffeine and sugar? It must be better, but it's just not good. So we got something going on over at Blue Moon Bay. We've got a Willow Springs, which I'm not a big fan of, but it looks like it's going to be an easy situation. Better calories, not amazing for the teeth. Pure cancer, Conzo. We can enter this in our car. We're already inside, which is that Corvette, I think. Sunday Cup 600, nice little relaxing sojourn around. We can see an airliner just landing there overhead. It's always nice to see. Gardy took my CBD, thanks for the goose, brother. Giant hands for a giant driver. Yeah, I think we might increase hand size there, just for a moment. Sorry to waste your time any further here. Maybe there, maybe we bring it down to there. This is it again, this is the tune from last week. Okay, less of the messing. Oh, it's back again. Now we've got massive hands. Sorry about that, bit loud there. Bit loud. Oop. Let's take it nice and easy, yeah? Go into the cockpit interior. That's nice. It's comfy. It's cozy. Feels just right. Just nice driving. We don't need to tear the arse out of it. Doesn't need to be a big showboat extraordinaire situation. Let's just get the feel of the track. Overtake when we feel like it. Shake of the fist when we want. Fuck. And that's a bad move there, I actually... Yeah. Boom. Let's start that again there because I got a little bit too cocky. And, what am I doing here? Just gonna slip off the slippers and go into this with the socks on, the driving spec little sport socks. That's lovely stuff. That's absolutely beautiful. And my hands are well and truly clean now. I made sure to get rid of all the pizza grease off my mitts before we went down the BORA Hansgrohe rabbit hole. The initial idea was to fly a 737 MAX. Is that illegal what I've just done there? Fuck it. All the way over to Schweitzer. But we had to knock that one on the head. It was a late start to the QUICKBLAST. Should have started earlier, but I mean, it just wasn't happening. I hope that everyone out there has settled down well after the destruction and chaos that Storm Dara brought to each and every one of us. Some more than others. You've driven all you can drive. Seamless cream. Turtle feel. Thank you very much. A lovely turtle feel to this. What I'm gonna have to do is get the move the chat over to the middle of the fucking screen here on my monitor because I can't see anything. Could you tell my friend Alan to stop stretching his barse? Yeah. You want to knock that one on the head, Alan? We're only 15 days, 2 weeks out from Christmas. You don't want to have a decommissioned barse for the big day. We're okay at the moment. We've got a nice bit of time on second place. The only fucking shit thing is we're probably gonna have to go again here. I've also knocked off a lot of the HUD, so I don't even know what position I'm in, but I think I'm in second place. Friday the 13th tomorrow is right there, Perestroika. The only thing is that Amazon have been hit with Storm Dara complications and that their delivery processing units, DPUs, have been delayed. And I believe Francis had a little German fella on the way over, and it looks like he is stuck at the moment somewhere, either in Wales or still in France. because a part of the package. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate here. There's 3 parts to the package. There's the little German fella, and there is a cable, the USB cable that connects the MIDI keyboard to the laptop, and a hard case shell as well for the laptop. Fuck you. See you later. See you later. He's got a lot of power. He's got a raw whining power inside his case, but it's not enough to beat me. That's us. My hands, they go from big to small again. Trophenhauser. Lovely slap bass there as well. Trophy Ellis Baxter. Absolutely sensational stuff.
Nobody move, please. We're going back to Blue Moon Bay. Just stay quiet. Everything will be okay.
That's us. First place. And we've just ticked off another one of our menu book boxes. We've acquired a car in the menu book itself. It's not in our garage.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need
Pace Jam. Thank you very much for the Space Jam. Incredible pace set there, man. As always. Thank you very much for that. And hopefully the mic is picking up the chat there because it's positioned very far away. I'm going to have to sort something out for the future streams there. Flawless, says our Glenn. Look at me. I do what I can what I have, and I give what I can. The rest is the haveness of give. That's all I will say. It said stored in garage, it says. So I do have that. Great. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. I thought it was just on my menu booklet that they weren't going to give me it. Konzo, what do you reckon of that new Google quantum computer chip? That sounds very interesting. I haven't heard about this. Tell me more about this chip. Tell me more about this chip. Is it going to be available to the public? Or is it something that they're going to have in Google Towers themselves? They're going to use against us. Willow Springs International Raceway, Big Willow. I think I'm not impressed by the computer chips and the generative AI and all that sort of stuff anymore. I think I used to be impressed back in the Computer Chronicles era, but now it's just oversaturation of stuff. And I think the Apple-fication, the Steve Jobs-ification of the tech industry just dictates that we're gonna be force-fed a yearly annual update of stuff that isn't really that groundbreaking, but that they've sank a lot of money into the PR and investment of, to the point where it's real boy who cried wolf era. That's what we're in at the moment. It's hard to really differentiate the wheat from the chaff, who's talking shit from who's talking good. And there's so much that is made about every bit of tat that's going out now that it's really it's anybody's guess. Only the people who are really in the know. And at the moment I'm not really in the know. The next 10 years is going to be utter waffle, says Jake. I mean, the last 10 years has. The next 10 years is going to be waffle on acid, on speed. We're in the era of the quantum chaffer. People who are paid to spout out chaff and buckwheat every Sunday or Monday because their job depends on it. So it's really hard to know who's singing from a decent hymn sheet and who's just locking off a load of fucking chappy GBT lyrics. And we just won't know. But this Google chip, it sounds interesting, but underwhelming at the same time. The last 10 years wasn't waffle, says Living Zombie. Why wasn't it? What's the last 10 years done? What's the last 10 years done? COVID wasn't waffle. COVID was a disease, man. We're talking about tech. We're talking about chips. We're talking about AI. All syrup, no waffle. I'm gonna have to get the run of the place here of Willow Springs. I don't think we're gonna make the top 3 on the first one. I'm going pedestrian on this, you know. Took that well. Took that well. Took you out the game as well, Yellow Bentine. And you. I'm not going to commit to anything myself other than the re-instigation of Hobbs Coin and Hobbs Coin subsidiaries. Hobbs Corp, Hobbs & Son, Hobworks, and Gas Hobbs, and BORA, extraction hob units as well. And also, a pristine set of Christmas-encrusted limited edition Eddie Hob goblets, the centerpiece for any self-respecting Christmas dinner party host or hostess. Each hobgoblet comes customarily crafted with a special limited note from the man himself written on the bottom. Forget your Christmas crackers with your little fortune cookies and fortune notes in them. You need to look in the bottom of your hobgoblets to know what is in store for you for 2025. But I really do wish the finest of fluid financial stability situation upon each and every one of you. I really do. I hope that a lot of your assets are not lumped into one dangerous category and that you spread your portfolio thickly and thoroughly amongst many different types of assets, liquid or otherwise. Living Zombie, the last great tech leap was the air fryer. And just think about what 2025 is going to bring in terms of air fryer technology and what BORA do and whether or not they're going to integrate that, but I don't think they will. The air fryer to BORA is just, it's too Untermensch for BORA. Whereas BORA they don't deal with air fryers, you know? It's just a foreign concept to them. That's for bottom feeders. Whereas BORA, everything they do is made to perform. It's made to spec, and it's made to outstand. Whether it's the high-grade cast iron skillet, the superfluous and superb, and not superfluous, righteous cast iron slabs that they use on their glass surfaced induction hobs. Fucking hell. Right through to the stink lifters in the fridge, as we saw. And what about that bubbler? That olive oil bubbler that you stick in your olive oil bottle. Do you know when you're making your own olive oil at home? We all know that feeling. It can be a pain in the arse. But not when you've got the bubbler. Whip it out and really aerate that olive oil and make sure it doesn't go all clumpy. There's nothing worse than you're reaching out the back of the cupboard for the Don Carlos just to get some lubrication going. You've stuffed your fucking mouth and face Christmas Day and you want more. You're stuffing more into there. Sweets, chocolate, cake, Christmas, beef, meats, 3x meats, bird, pork, beef. Maybe not. We'll take that again. You don't have enough lubrication to get the rest of the shit down the pipe. You reach inside the back of the cupboard. You switch on the bubbler. We don't celebrate silver. And then you're ready to stuff your face with even more shit as well. And it's almost 6 o'clock, guys. Get on down to your local Puma embossed driving suit dealer and ask about getting yourself into a new, tightly custom-fitted Puma suit for Christmas. There's nothing like it. Driving down to your Christmas tree on a morning from the bedroom, wearing a suit like that, and just driving through the fucking wall, and then out onto the road. Just keep driving away from everybody, away from life's problems as well. Inside a custom Puma, one in all suit. It's a onesie. Sponsored by Donnybrook Fair, San Pellegrino, Muttman, Puma embossed on the arm sleeves as well. What about that helmet? And we get a lovely little car, even though we only finished second. That was all we needed to do. That was all we needed to do. And that's another menu book completed. Back to the cafe. See what Luca has to say. Lovely bit of jazz. Sounds like she's saying phone Bebeto, the Brazilian footballer. Phone Bebeto, phone Bebeto, phone Bebeto, phone Bebeto. Obrigado, obrigada. Collection Camaro completed, and a lovely framed picture there as well for the wall. That's nice. Congratulations, you've got all three. This completes your Camaro collection. Once you've collected your rewards, I've got some stories to tell you about these cars. Chevrolet is one of American manufacturer General Motors' most storied brands. Its legendary Camaro sports car first appeared in 1966. And it's famous for its long rivalry with the Ford Mustang. Along with the Mustang, the Camaro was one of the stars of the Trans Am races of the 1960s. In fact, the first generation Z28 Camaro was fitted with an engine specifically designed for the Trans Am races, special. The 5th gen Camaro debuted in 2006 and became very popular after appearing in a series of films. Does anybody know the films? Trying to think now, maybe one of the Fast and Furious movies. Although they were more into kind of souped up Japanese cars, were they? 6th generation ZL1 made waves after posting a Nürburgring lap time that was worthy of a supercar. It was in Transformers. Maybe LaBeouf was in it. As you can see, therefore, the Camaro remains a much loved and sought after classic, even after all these years. Take a photo of your car in scapes. Eric Satie there on the bass. It's a bit loud there. Take a photo of your car in scapes just to get a menu book. That's handy enough, isn't it? Visit the scapes and take a photo of any car you want. I know what car it's gonna be. Have you visited the Scapes Pav yet? No. It's a haven for travel lovers, where you can take photos of your favorite cars in all sorts of locations. Your goal for this menu is to try out some Scapes. Head over to Scapes and select a spot that calls to you. Take a nice photo and come back here and see me. Happy snapping. I don't think you can pick Escape in front of Donnybrook Stadium. You're gonna have to go, but you can go to Ashford Castle. Norway. Lots of roads in Norway. Iceland. Iceland, Norway, Russia. Cathedral of Christ the Savior. First, add a car to the lineup. See, this can't fucking see what it says. Using the button below. Don't like that spot, I want a different spot. Is there an Irish one? You see, Northern Ireland. There's the Game of Thrones, Dark Hedges. Yorkshire and Humber, Yorkshire Moors, Whitby. Maybe the Yorkshire Dales. Kind of look at Yorkshire as the County Mayo. They're on the same latitude. They're big. They're a big county, and they have some nice. It has nice scenery there as well. Yorkshire Dales. Hogshead. The Aran Islands, though. Maybe right onto the edge of the Aran Islands. Maybe there. Just on the cliffs. Dangerously perched on the edge of one of the cliffs. Rotate. Use our just reversing onto the edge of the cliff now, John. Don't get scared. Imagine fucking driving off into the sea. Some way to die, some way to end it. I don't like that spot. It needs to be a bit closer. Got Jasper National Park over in Canada. Concert House, Germany. Amsterdam, the Dutch architecture of the it's I think I like that. I think I like that. Beautiful. That's it. There I am. You can put me in there as well. Brilliant. Turn me around. Maybe get Moatman. Yeah, my back to the camera. Like I'm not looking for any applause. I'm not looking for any attention. I'm just gonna stand over here. I'm just gonna stand over here, John. Make sure to get me in the background, yeah, with my back to the camera. Beautiful stuff. Driver pose 1. What's that one look? We want that. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a foreground like that. Yeah. Sha. Ah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, that. It's a bit of a camp one there. Bit of a oblique angle. That one's very moody, look. A moody man. A moody man in Amsterdam. In the way of a public tram. Who is the man in Amsterdam with the flash car who's stopping the tram? That man is me, man. Just fixing the wrist. No, I think the glory of the outstretched arms like that. There. There we go. That's perfect. How do we take the photo? How do we take the photograph? Say there, place driver, place new car, remove driver, switch target. R1 to camera. R1 to control camera. So what the where's the shoe? Oh, shoe triangle. Lovely. That's it, that's nice. Lovely stuff. Did that save? You want us to know? Okay. Bit of George Gershwin remixed into an acid beat. The National Stadium in Berlin, is it? This is where the, or is it? Oh, it's Tokyo, Japan. Let's get out of there and get back to our menu, see Luca. Well done, are you happy with the photo you took? I am indeed, it was quality. It made me look brilliant. And the car looks stunning as well, and Amsterdam Simpliers looked absolutely sensational in the background. I heard Amsterdam was very, very pleased to be in my photograph. You can see the photos that everyone shared by visiting the showcase. While it's fun to compete with other drivers in sport and multiplayer modes, sometimes it's nice just to be able to swap your favorite photos. I suppose I better give you your reward. Go ahead, it's all yours. Trial Mountain. What a circuit. A classic. World Circuits track has been made available. And we've got a Trial Mountain menu booklet as well. Finish in the top 3, I'll take it. Trial Mountain is Gran Turismo. The race will take place in the middle of a national park surrounded by the wondrous American wilderness. It's a race that requires a lot of skill. As such, you'll need to hold a National A license. No problem, got it, done it, pissed the bed. If you don't hold a National A license, head to the license center. Coque Lopez will talk you through the tests. Once you've earned your National A, you can head over to World Circuit. We already have that. Your aim is to finish top 3, top 3. Everyone in the cafe will be rooting for you. Rootin' tootin' doo-doo, yeah! Look at that flame. Coque Lopez. A lovely introductory screen here of Trial Mountain. Got a Ford Raptor. Relentless tunes. Petit Côte de France. What are we gonna enter this in? I would like to use my Connor Williams custom in this. You need to have a road car though, so that's not gonna be that's not gonna fly. Don't tell me I have to use a fucking Corvette or a Mustang. Was that part of the bargain that I had to use an American muscle car? Not too keen on that. One moment there, just quick break. Yeah, it's United States. It has to be a Yankee Doodle Dandy car. We're already in the Corvette. Let's keep it locked, keep it loaded. Trial Mountain Cup, race 1. Don't know what these lads down here have to say. Solus and Wilk. Solus. Taking any good photos and scapes recently, Connor Williams? Want to know why I love racing? Just no. I love it because racing games were the first kind of video game I ever played. By the way, I'd like to give you a little tip. It's simple, but very important. Be careful both when accelerating and braking. Are you familiar with the concept of partial throttle? I am, yeah. Lovely Dodge Viper there. It's all about using degrees of acceleration. That is, not simply treating the throttle as an on-off. That's piss easy stuff. G'day, I'm Adam Wilk. I've been crazy about cars ever since I was 5. I used to cut out pictures from the classified section of the paper and put them into a scrapbook. Back then, my favorite type of car was a Ford. Trial Mountain is a track that's surrounded by lots and lots of tall trees. They're called giant sequoias, apparently. A forest like this is bound to be home to all sorts of wildlife, don't you think? Hopefully we'll see a few cougars or bobcats knocking around the gaff. Trial Mountain. It's coming back to me. Look what they've done. Really revamped it in a lovely way. Through the tunnel, then out into a series of meandering turns in amongst the mountains, if I can remember correctly. Down a little hill. around this corner into another tunnel. Out the tunnel, big long straight. Like this. This is a new feature. Or it's a new piece of the tunnel. They redone half that tunnel. Big break. Lovely massive tree there. It's great to see this track back in action again. It's almost 6 o'clock. Time to get down to Trial Mountain today and try the new Corvette Camaro. Whatever it is I'm driving. Nearly fucking stopped the car there. Came to a full stop. Forgot about the chicanery here. Chicane in the hole. Handy to know what position I'm in here. Display settings, display, what are we looking for here? Display race info. Display all. Fifth place, still got a little bit of work to do here. Maybe a bit of news talk just in the background to be taking the mind away from the pressure, you know. But I looked there just on news talk looking for the hard shoulder playback, listen back, and it wasn't available for today. I don't know why. Still only in third place. Final lap as well. Looks like we're gonna have to settle for podium. And this Viper is beginning to snake himself into a dangerous area here. Me hot on his tail. Can almost grab the tail of the Viper, swing it around, smash it off a wall. See you later. The stink of silver is in the air. It'll do. It'll have to do. We have one more race in the series. Bit of Allman Brothers. Second place in the series, one race left in the championship to determine who comes out on top the Trial Mountain Cup. Vestibule Neto just ahead after that searing victory in round 1 with 12 points on his leadership battle. Daniel Solis behind me in the Viper. Let's go for it. Drive to survive. Vestibule. Can't believe it's 1:15. I have to meet Sondiko in 4 hours and 45 minutes. I need to go to bed. I need to win gold here. It's a reverse. Fuck. And it's nighttime. Don't have the lights on. Don't even know how to turn on lights. Lights come on automatically, okay. Do you prefer this cockpit view here? Or this? Or bonnet cam? I think bonnet cam's a little bit more exciting. I forgot, I'm only pushing out 8,000 on the bit rate, so I'm not sure whether or not the stream looks okay. Usually I would crank it up to 10. It's only on 8 now. Fuck. Looks okay. Stuff. Vestibule Neto is up there in third. We need to take control of his world. Oh! What about that? No corner bombing here. Sorry about that. Right up that GT's arse. Oh, and he's fucking took me into the corner as well. Oh no! Don't worry, we'll get there. Double whiplash. Smell the petrol. Sniff the rubber. Spinoza. Spinoza's in town. Good job you can restart. Wouldn't like to go through the indignity of having to do race 1 again. Have you tried Gran Turismo VR? I haven't because I don't have the headset. And I've heard it's great, but I just don't think it would be conducive to streamage. Maybe for 10 minutes it would be a laugh, but I don't know. No families' lives who were shattered are racing this race. Nobody's life. I didn't crash into anyone. I didn't cause any damage. Feed a minicam into the goggles. You mean a camera that you can see my eyes inside the goggles, or you're on about trying to feed some sort of secondary screen into the goggles so I can see chat and messages and stuff like that? Make a mask of your face, put over the gogs. Check out the speed here. 225 kilometers an hour. Into 5th. Poor shiftage. Great braking. And acceleration was top notch as well. And we're doing better than we did on the last time we got to this stage of the race. We got taken out by a nasty Camaro in the tunnel. Texaco. Here's Wilk now, the Australian, telling me he was collecting scrapbook pictures since he was 5. Rubbish stories. And he's a rubbish racer as well. He's a racist. That's what he is. Oh no! No! And a liar. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's over. The vestibule. I had him in my sights. Vestibule Neto, the Brazilian cream steamer. And Alejandro Cajal, the Argentinian steakhouse proprietor. We're gonna have to take all of them into account here and really turn them into mince pies. I always become unstuck just on this little curbstone here. Tight Brendans, thank you very much. We need to really cruise into each and every individual Brendan with a comprehensive and intrepid mindset. Don't be taking anything for granted here. We might be rocking soft balloons, but that doesn't mean anything to the cornerstones here. They've been greased up, probably by Neto pre-race. Neto was out around Trial Mountain earlier on, spotted, lubing up the curbstones, because he knew that I didn't have the traction to take control. Or he knew that I was rocking softs. He's on intermediates. And I'm going into those corners thinking, yeah, I'm a soft Simon. I can take those corners with a fair bit of mustard on the gas. And then I end up spinning out like a mad yoke. Oh, fuck, that was some bad breakage. That was some bad breakage. Breaking bad. God, be with the good old days. See you later, Wilk. Smooth as silk. Now this is it. Don't fucking goose up this curbstone. Vestibule. Netto.
Nobody move, please!
Solis and the Viper up front. 2 seconds off the pace. It's gone completely pitch black. I didn't even see that. And it's a... How did it turn from fucking dusk to pitch black within that tunnel? It's a long tunnel. I thought I had it sewn up. I could still get this. I could still catch him on the last little shit fandango. If you ask me, the change in daylight came on too fast, and I shat my pants. What's this? Is this something? Is this something we can work with here? Solis is goosed. Solis is goosed. Solis is goosed. Solis is goosed. Yes! 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 Come on! Come on! My trophy. My massive gold trophy. Yeah. Yeah. Take a shot at that. Me holding my big trophy. See you at the bar.
Nobody move, please! The creamy screamers are on me. Just stay quiet. seriousness, it was an amazing race. An amazing
time. It's simply an amazing time to be alive right now. Trophy after trophy, night after night, win after win. They keep coming, and they keep coming thick and fast. I'm in no mood to stop, even now at 1:30 a.m. I'd like to do some more, but I have to meet the Sun Bowl at an earth-shattering 6 a.m., which will only give me a few hours kip, but it's nothing to me. Nothing, I tell you. And I'll be back again. And I'm gonna win big, even bigger and better than this time. You heard it here first. Keep the faith. Wandering Turnip, thank you very much for the tip. I hope you're getting on well. It's been an emotional trip. We've seen it all. We came, we saw, we conquered. And we will leave with a beautifully fitted BORA kitchen. Still we rise. Still we rise. I'm off now to source some high IQ ingredients for my beautiful fridge, which is capacious, spacious, and has all the mod cons and sophistication that you would expect from a man such as myself. I want to say to each and every one of you who stay with us, thank you very much, absolute child. You are the salt of the earth. You are the lifeblood. You are the lifeblood of the Gold Trove experience mindset. I am the driver. I'm only the person who wins the gold, but the support is the lifeblood that courses through the veins of the champion at heart. I salute you. Good night. God bless. And remember to clean out your stink lifter. You don't get that kind of service and quality without putting in a little bit of work at the weekend. Just once a week. Clean it out, give it a spray, yeah? Because it gets a bit whiffy. All the best. Keep it BORA. Keep it BORA. Good night. Goner.